Welcome.
Welcome indeed. Only 15 minutes late today. How you doing, folks? Are you alright? Mike, it's like the olden days. Getting in there first, sir. Right away. Smashing it up. Thank you, buddy. How you doing? Jess, how you doing? Is he looking after you? How's it going? Scotty, it is time. It is time. Oh, what the?
Come, power of the universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice.
What a background.
Chris.
Look at that.
Fuck Chris.
Come, power of the universe.
Oh my god.
Ha!
Chris.
Dragon King Slice.
Chris, what you doing? 400 bitties there, like that. Dropping that Dragon King Slice. Oh, dashing face. I don't know about that, Chris. Take a look in the mirror, my dear. Chris, how you doing, hun? Are you alright? How's life treating you? It feels like it's been a godforsaken age since I last spoke to you, my dear. Are you alright? How's Ralphie, boy? How's the missus? How's work? How was your Christmas? How was your New Year? How's the fam? What's going on, my dear? Are you alright? Chris, I don't deserve 400 bitties from you. I've done nothing for you. But I appreciate it greatly, my dear. If there's anything I ever can do for you, you know, I'm just a Discord call away. You just get at me anytime you need me, my dear. I can't come over there and help you beat some guys up. To be honest, you probably don't need me. You'll probably be alright on your own. So, do you know what I'm saying, Chris? But, yeah, Coptimus. Oh, let me catch up with everyone. It took me by surprise there, Chris. I was like, oh, it's going to be a nice, quiet one. Nice, quiet start. But Chris comes in here and just goes, no. Taking those 400 biddies. Bless you, Chris. What a legend she is. What's this? Oh,
Dragon King Slice.
Cop's like, hey, I've got some of that as well. Coptimus Crime. My God, bless you guys. Don't blame. Don't blame. I say I don't blame you. I don't mean. Oh, I'm a big shit. No, I don't deserve you. Liz, how you doing? How you feeling? Are you alright? Let me catch up. Phoenix, how you doing? Big sexy. Are you talking to the mirror there, sir? You got a lovely mirror in front of you, because I don't know where you're looking. No. How you doing, folks? Thank you so much for being here. What? Oh my, yeah, sorry, you just kind of taking me off guard there a second there, folks. Red Mage as well. How you doing? Did you get good sleep last night, Red Mage? Have you had a good day, buddy? Thank you for being here. Guys, wow. Wasn't expecting that. I was like, there's a couple of people here. A couple of people to talk to. Now there's suddenly lots of people here throwing biddies at me. I'm like, hey, calm yourselves. There we go. You know, guys, Liz has not been feeling very well the past week. She's had the vid. But today she tested negative. She's over it. She's out of self-isolation. She had a driving lesson today, which went fantastically, and she can now hang out with Jamie again. 8 hours. That is the best number, Red Mage. The best number of hours of sleep. Yeah, I think aside from obviously feeling physically rough. Oh my God, what is going on here? Chris.
Ha! Dragon King Slice.
What a back.
Cutting me up. Chris.
Look at that.
Chris, calm yourself, my dear.
Power of the universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice.
I'm looking. I'm not even looking that good today. I'm looking rough. I need to cut all this. Chris, what can I do for you, my dear? Let me know. Like I say, I can't really jump on a plane and come visit it, but otherwise, you let me know. I'm here for you. God damn. Look at that, folks. Wow. Jeez, I'm getting all hot and bothered now. I mean, even more so than when I'm thinking about Chris, but damn. Geez, 'cause it's been cold recently. Past few streams I've been sat over like gloves on and like a hoodie and stuff. Now I'm like sweating out. My God. Chris, thank you. Not necessary. I'm just honoured to see your name, and I'm delighted to see your name in my chat there, my dear. I never get to see your streams either, Chris. I hope it's all going well. Because obviously with our time zones, it's like usually by the time with your work, by the time you get home, sort all your stuff out and you're doing your own stream, I'm going to bed. Do you know what I'm saying? It's yeah, I was going to say, even then, I haven't heard that anyone's mentioned you'd been around recently. Upgraded some stuff. Oh. Well, I'll tell you this, Chris. If I'm ever like, if you ever, don't do it for my account at all, do you know what I mean? But if you ever are on a day where you're like, you know, I know it's hard to keep a schedule, isn't it? With when you like working full time and all that, you know, Ralphie boy and you know, also real life adulting and all that. You know, it's kind of tricky to have a schedule, isn't it? But if there is ever a day when you are doing an early stream and I'll see that you're around, I will be there. Guys, yeah, check out anyone who doesn't know Thug Chris. Check her out. She's a true original. We're all Twitch is a better place for having her there. Having her there, having her here, wherever she is. It's better. It's better. She takes no prisoners. She's not about BS. Talking about other awesome people. Did you know Pink Crystal Jess, one of my #1 supporters since day one? Well, technically not day one because she didn't know about the channel existed on day one, but from the first day that she knew about it, her and Mike, I supported her greatly. So there's affirm that she is indeed over 9,000. Aren't you, Jess? Young Jessica. Yes, sure. Let me get you on that fleck. You're quite high up on that board there now, Jess. Let me see where you're at, my dear. Where are you at? Yeah, God, I'm so sorry. I'm only 15 minutes late today. There's a few days there. Oh, God damn! Look at that. That's your 11th flex there, Jess. Strongly retaining your 5th rank position. Damn. Done well, Jess. Appreciate your support, my dear. Oh, I guess as we're here, the man himself, the leader of the pack. He is the leader of the pack, without a doubt. He's got a stranglehold. He's like choking out the flex and leaderboard. Yes, that's right. You know him. The wild man himself, Mike, the Lord of Darkness, the original Cie'th. He is, without doubt, over 9,000. Aren't you, Mike? So I'll catch up on chat in a second. There you go. That is Mike's 27th flex. He is in first position. He is 10 flexes in front of Slick Mick in second place. Will anybody ever knock him off of that top spot? I don't know. Certainly not anytime soon. There we go, Mike. Check that. God damn. Bro, thank you. Here we go. Let me catch up with you all. Yeah. For every minute I'm late, you're gonna get a rabid badger. Yeah, because Scotty knows my address. Damn. Is that every stream? So I'm getting 20 from yesterday, and then today I'm getting 15. Jeez. That's right. What if I make it up at the end, Scotty? Kind of sucks for Scotty, because Scotty has to head off for work. So although I'm making it up at the end of the stream, Scotty's not here to appreciate it. So obviously it's like, God damn, take this. Optimus Crime.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, thank you. 12 months. I thought you did that resub the other day, Cop, for 12 months. Either way, thank you, sir. I don't deserve Coptimus. I mean, if you know, if you're a person that Coptimus is like, yo, I respect you, I like you, I think you're doing all right. That's my metric. Not to put too much pressure on you there, Cop. That's what I ask myself. Do you know, some people walk around and they go, they're not sure what to do. They pose themselves this philosophical question. They go, what would Jesus do? What would Jesus do in this situation? I'd do the same, but I you know, I substitute Jesus for Optimus Crime. Now, sometimes the results are wildly different depending on the situation. But I feel like it's a good metric to just go by. God bless you, Cop. Thank you. Yeah, I thought you did it. And G-Ray did one the other day as well. So I don't know what's that. My only I don't want it to like Twitch to like double charge you or anything, Cop or G-Ray, and be like charging you twice. Yeah, sorry, Mike. I was going to address that. Yeah, I saw. So they've had an actual position come up at Tesco. What did I tell you? Have you got a link to that? Drop a link and I'll have a look at it if you want, bud. Yeah, because it's like, can you? Yeah, he's at the interview. Why are you the appropriate person for this position? Oh well, because I was just doing it a few weeks ago. Yeah, I was doing the job a few weeks ago, so I think I can do the job. Mike, have you yeah, you've just applied, haven't you? So you don't you haven't heard back for an interview yet, but just a 6-hour day. Oh, that's not too bad, Scotty. That's not too bad, bud. I mean, it's still 6 hours at work. You don't really want to be there, but it's I guess like for a lot of people, like 8 hours is the standard work day. So if you compare those two, so 25% reduction there, you feel the difference, don't you? And you might be like me, Scotty. I don't know what your usual work days are like, but you know, I'm very used to being on like 10 hours shifts, and sometimes 12 or even more. So having it should hopefully go by pretty quickly for you, Scotty. Be like a fairly relaxed day at work for you. Yeah, me too, Liz. Because you know, if you've got a job that needs doing and you've got someone who's willing and able to do it and they're going to do a good job at it, get them in there. Just get them in there. Yeah. We've got 35 rabid badges coming. So let me just scroll up over a second. See how we're doing. I think I've covered everything. So yes, thank you, Thug Chris, for 900 biddies. Thank you to Coptimus for 100 biddies and the resub there, which I thought he'd already done. Don't deserve any of that. That sounds terrifying, Liz. Dual carriageway roundabout. I'm just a coward. It's weird. I just never got round to learning to drive, and now I turn around and I'm like nearly 38 years old. I'm like, oh, I'm still mentally I'm 14, so it's whatever, isn't it? Twigsy, how you doing, Twigsy? You right, buddy? Our current hype boss, and you're taking a beating there, Twigsy. Your hit points in the red, but I'm sure you're gonna hang on for a little bit while longer. Check this out, guys. If you didn't know him, our wonderful friend from South Africa, one of our only 3 VIPs on this channel. He since he's found this channel, he's been here most streams, certainly Final Fantasy streams. He has. This is Red Mage, the man who understands the you know, flexibility and diversity is more important than being it's better to be a jack of all trades. It's better to be skilled at many things than a master of one. That is right. It is our good friend Red Mage. He is, without a doubt, over 9,000. Yes, you are, sir. Anyone tells you otherwise, you send them to me, and I'll set them straight. Let me get you on there. So I think Red Mage, you're a little bit lower down on the flex leaderboard, because obviously you spent your points on getting that shiny pink gem. Shame it's not a red gem, I guess, but we can pretend it's red. So let me see where you're at, buddy. Here we go. There we go. Red Mage, that's your second flex. Excellent. I knew you were already on there. You were in 26th place. That's going to boost you up a bit, a nice chunk, because I think there's There's several people with a single flex. Let's see where we're at. Oh, there we go. That has boosted you up from 26th into 19th position. Just behind Buck there. Excellent. Let me just renumber all this. It's not just changing the numbers. It's I've also got to change the letters after. The seconds and thirds and all that. It's fine if you've got TH, fifth, the fourth, the fifth, you know, all that jazz, the sixth. When you've got first, second and third, you're like, ugh. There we go. Okay, let me just submit that. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for the support there, Red Major. I appreciate that, buddy. I've said this before, I never imagined the Flex leaderboard would be anything anybody would care about. I thought it'd be like... I mean, maybe that's testament to the fact that I have no interesting channel point redemptions. Whatever. Erica! How you doing, Erica? Are you right, my dear? My God. Every time I see your emotes, Erica. We're the same age, are we, Red Mage? Excellent. I'm sure, dude, if we'd grown up together, we would have been very good friends. I don't doubt it. Yeah, I don't blame you, Liz. I'd be freaked out in that kind of situation. Yeah, you're hanging on there, Twigsy. Don't worry. That's not me trying to be like heal yourself or anything. It's just a bit of fun, isn't it? It's just a cool thing to like be like, look, that's my buddy Twigsy there. Look at his name. Look at his little icon. You know, it doesn't mean much, does it? We're on 7, were we? Hey, you say late, Red Mage, but think about it. Late in the current age of the channel, when we're still here in 10 years, you can be like, oh, back in the early days, when we were playing Final Fantasy VII. You know, you see what I'm saying, Red Mage? So, oh my God, look at this. You see that, folks? Check that out. New VIP there, Twigsy. Twigsy, let me get you sorted out there, sir. I remember you saying the other day you were saving up for that, weren't you? Good on you, bud. Let me here we go. Roles manager. Add new. Twigsy. There you are. VIP. Save. There you go. That should have updated straight away. Hopefully, Twigsy. Yo, Sween! How you doing, Sween? Yeah, how you doing, Erica? What's going on? Yeah, Sween. But you know, it's you have a very good, specific and special skill set, Sween. So I was like, you know, you've got that moderator blood in you, Sween. I would have been an idiot. You know, it's not to say these guys would not want to or be able to be moderators. I just felt that for you in particular, Sween, it'd just be like sensible just to be like, if Sween is willing to mod for me, I should ask her to do that. Yo, Benjamin, how you doing, Ben? You'd be hella old. What, like? You'd be just getting, what, in your early 30s there, Erica? That's not old. That's younger than I am now. I'm going for the duration. I did want to see, you know, because before I started streaming, I you know, watching, you know, YouTube videos, be like, what's a good thing to do streaming? I once saw like a relatively a partnered Twitch streamer, who was mostly like a YouTuber, say something like, oh, this, you need to make money, you need to do this, you need to do that, because you don't want to be doing this in 10 years, do you? And I just, oh my God, that rubbed me so badly the wrong way. I was like, are you not doing this? Are you not doing this because you like it? Why? Jog on. Get out of here. We don't want you. So I'm saying, only do it if you enjoy it. Only do it if you like doing it. And if, you know, some financial benefit is reaped from that, awesome. That's icing on the cake. You're saying you don't want to eat the cake because you ain't got icing. I want some cake. Here's some cake. Oh, that cake's not good enough. Jog on. There's people out there who are starving. Shut up. Cake ain't got icing on. Get out of here. Anyway, so I'm trying to, what I'm trying to do. Yes, here we go. I've got to update on the panel as well. I've got a panel just for the VIPs. There's not much on there. Here we go. Let's go copy that. Oh, I need to get like a graphic or something made for that. There we go. Get Twigsy in here. Submit. There we go. I should have your name and your link on the panel there as well, Twigsy. There we go. Perfect. Jog. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, please do. Please steal that, Erica. I don't think that's a thing that they you guys use over there. Yeah, but yeah, jog on. You can. It's a polite way of, you know, saying something else. I mean, it's not polite, but there's other words you could use. You know what I'm saying? No. Oh, Twigsy, no. You've learnt that VIP. There we go. VIP number 4 there. Not that there's an order. Twigsy just happens to be at the 4th person to redeem that. Yeah, exactly, Sween. Exactly. So, you know, I'm glad you accepted doing that. And for some people see it as like a status thing. They're like, oh, I want to be a mod. I even had someone come in here once when I think we were playing Final Fantasy IX. They hung out for a couple of streams, and then they were like, when are you going to make me a mod? And I was like, what are we doing here, buddy? What are we doing here? What? I don't know you. I don't know you. And they're like, yeah, but look at all these other people who are mods. They are my friends. They are people I know. They are people I have a relationship with and have built that relationship with over the past year. I don't know you. What are you talking about? Now, you know, that person has since moved on. So, here's what it is. Hey, look, Erica, I'm not, you know. You're certainly not an old lady, Erica. That's what I'm saying. Certainly not an old lady. Yeah, sorry about banging on about cake there, folks. You see what I'm saying? This person's videos, I was like, oh, that's some useful advice. Yeah, I want to listen to that. And then they came out with this. I'm like, you're fake. You're a fraud. It came out that later I heard some stuff about this person that, yeah, they kind of fudged their way to Twitch partner. Some kind of weird pyramid scheme. Which basically would be like, hey, if I was presenting you, like you guys in the community, hey guys, everybody hang out in my stream all the time until I get Twitch partner, and then we'll do it on the next person, and then we'll do it on the next person. Let's do that. Yeah, let's fudge out. Let's fake our way to Twitch partner. And they did that, and they got Twitch partner doing that, and then they never actually helped the next person out. And I was like, what a pyramid scheme. Get out of here. Can you imagine it? Yeah, it's a shame that you're the VIP. I mean, I like it's nice pink color, but if you could like change the colors, keep the icon. Not I'm against pink, but like if you could each choose your own color, something like that. It is what it is. It's what it represents, isn't it? Hey, look, Liz, don't worry about crunching the gears. It's not good, but like I know people who do it who've been driving for like decades. So yeah, things like that happen. Yeah, Scotty. Shall I make you a mod? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. It's done. Erica, make good use of it, my dear. Make good use of it. I think it has extra weight if people have maybe never heard it before when you say it to them. Yeah, Liz, I know you're gonna smash it. Yeah, Red Mage, you know it. Guys, thank you so much for being here. What a warm, lovely welcome. All those bitties and from Chris and Cop and the resub from Cop and all those flexers and the VIP redemption from Twigsy. It's like guys, you're invested, and I'm very grateful for it. You know, because a lot of us go through life and you're like, oh, who cares? You like, is anybody over there? See anybody over there, Karen? No? Should we have a look over that way? No one cares over there. They're there, right to there. That's who cares. Just sometimes you just don't realise you got to. Oh, where are the people who care? Let's try Twitch. Oh, there they are. God bless you all. I'm pleased to know you all. Yeah, Liz, it's just one of those things, isn't it? It's like, you know, it's like tripping over your own feet. Or you just drop, you know, sometimes I'll just have like a pint of water and just knock it over. And I'm like, you know, the other 364 days of the year, I didn't do that. But today, I just dumped over a pint of water all over the place. And it's like, so what? Do you know, you see what I'm saying, Liz? So don't worry about it. It's you get it out of your system, so you won't do it on your test. Yeah, all the way back then, Mike. Yeah, you know it, Red Mage. Okay, there you go. So you obviously get on with your instructor so well that, you know, Stuart knows you so well, Liz, that he's like, oh, that's weird. Liz doesn't usually do that. So he kind of, you know what I mean? He does that for a living. He's used to. It's not like he's not thinking, oh, I thought Liz was good at changing gears, but actually she's not. He's like, oh, that's weird. Why did Liz do that? It's, you know, it's like if someone saw me spill my tea. They'd be like, oh, we know Iz is slightly clumsy, but come on. He's not usually that clumsy. He's obviously having a clumsy day. Is what it is. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. I don't deserve you. I was, like I say, 15 minutes late. So we went hard out at 10 or 5 or 2, depending on where you're at. You know, but we won't go extra long like we did yesterday. Is there anything else I need to say, folks? Is there anything else I've not covered? I guess we'll you let me know. As always, we're playing the game. We're exploring the Final Fantasy series, one game at a time. How far through Final Fantasy XIII are we now? Halfway? I don't know. In some way, this is like this will be our 6th stream of the game, which is kind of a lot. But in terms of the story, it doesn't feel like a lot has happened. But we're just kind of, all we're doing is walking forward, killing some enemies, walking forward, watching a cutscene, walking forward, having a boss fight, walking forward, getting some items. You know what I mean? Which is not a bad thing. It just, I feel like most, it's almost like the story just grabs, you're just along for the ride rather than being a participant of the story. Does that make sense? It's almost like more like a movie. Whereas, like, I think of like maybe Final Fantasy VII, 8, 9, and 10, and well, all of them. You're more kind of like you know, you're more like I don't know. You feel like you're there with the character. Whereas I feel like there's a bit of distance. I'm just observing what everyone's doing. I really like the characters. I really like what's happening, but I don't know. But yeah, Phoenix. I was literally listening to them when I was in the shower. So now I guess I have a few songs of theirs on my playlist, but it's just throwaway. I don't have any other hats. I don't have a woolly hat, but covering the ears might not be for the best. Just trying to keep my head warm in the. So halfway through the stream, my brother usually turns the heating off, and I'm like, God damn, roll on summer. But yeah, are you a fan, Phoenix? I think we've probably talked about this before. Yeah, I was talking about this with Scotty the other stream, Phoenix. Like baseball caps are like less of a thing over here. I think they're more like a fashion, a standard fashion thing in like North America. Like it's just quite normal. Like I could easily go out of the house, not now because there's probably not many people around this time of night. But if I went out of the house in the morning, walked all the way down to town, half-hour walk, walked around town, went in a few stores, came back. You're probably not going to see anybody wearing a baseball cap. Probably, you might see maybe one or two people, but it's quite possible you just won't see anybody. But yeah, don't worry about that, Phoenix. It's you know, you got the one. That's what matters. Yo, Braden, how you doing, Braden? You having a good day, buddy? Yeah, past chapter 7. Yeah, just they just got to Felix Heights. Yeah, we just met Hope's dad, who's actually a good guy. I liked him. Yeah, some people are hat people, Erica, and he definitely like add. You know, some people look better in a hat than some other people. Not that it let me look worse, but I don't think it really adds much to me. It's just something to keep my head warm. Oh, Punisher. Yeah, Frank Castle. What a bad man he is. Squidge. How you doing today, Squidge? You alright, my dear? Yeah, I'm very well. Braden. I'm glad you're as well. All-time favorite games. Not any one particular game, Phoenix, I can really think of. Obviously, you know, you understand the Final Fantasy series. That should be obvious by now. A massive fan of the Silent Hill series, which we have started, and I'm hoping to get back to soon. Very much enjoyed the Resident Evil series for all its silliness. We've pretty much covered all of that series. I mean, everything else is just kind of like the standard stuff you would think of, Phoenix. You know, big fan of all the Zelda games I've played, even though I've not played a lot of them. But yeah, there's not like one game that really stands out to me. I've recently got back into Final Fantasy XI of all things. And that's taken up a lot of my conscious headspace at the minute. Very, very much enjoying that. I mean... I don't know about Erica. I'm solid 6. Oh yeah, sorry, the temperature. Yeah, it's quite warm in here. You really sore throat and pounding headache. Oh damn. Squidge, I'm sorry to hear that, my dear. I hope you're feeling better soon. Damn. If there's anything we can do, Squidge, yeah, I hope it's not, you know, got COVID. And you just generally ill. Not. I hope you're generally ill, Squidge. This is what I hope for you. It's like, that's not what I mean at all. Fair enough, Liz. Yeah, that's right. Sounds like you got a good one in Stuart. Ben, bloody love you, Ben. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. You get to work, buddy, and I hope it's good. Or let's say I hope it's not good. Let's go with that, Ben. That's my hope, sir. But thank you for stopping in, Ben. If you ever need anything, sir, I'm always here for you. Yeah. Yeah, you're generally pretty healthy there, Squidge. Yeah. I don't remember the last time I was ill. I popped my knee like a few years ago and I had to have a week off work, and that was ridiculous. That's not really ill, is it? That's an injury. Wow, I don't remember the last time I was ill. I mean, mentally ill. I'm mentally ill all the time. You know, trying to stay on top of, positive attitude and all that. But like, I don't, like, I just, like, a sore throat, I don't remember. Headache, I don't remember. I just count my lucky stars, really. Thank you for the lurk there, Red Mage. Appreciate it, buddy. No, Erica, you're the best. I love your sense of humor, Erica. It's it's probably, I tried to pull back a little bit on it on this channel just to keep things more on the family friendly side, because I can get a little bit, maybe who knows, maybe I shouldn't, maybe I should just let loose, because the people should just say just be yourself. But I don't know, I like to think there's a balance between being yourself, like if you invited me to your house, or I was invited to somewhere as a guest for a dinner party, I'm gonna behave and be on good behavior. Just, you know what I'm saying? Rather than when I'm just at home on my own with, maybe I've got some, like, buddies round, like, if Mike came round, so I don't feel that I'm, like, not being myself, if that makes sense. But just for the sake of, being more palatable to a wider audience. I don't know, does that make me a fake? Does that make me a sellout? I don't know, you guys tell me. Oh, excellent, Liz. Oh, you got Asperger's, have you? Bless you. I'm also on the spectrum. Been diagnosed with it's the diagnosis was like wishy-washy, as you like. That's a story for another day. But yeah, I can totally relate to that, Liz. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what you need in that situation as well, Liz, I feel. You can't... God, Swing. How you feeling, Swing? Can't get tested until Monday. God, I think has everyone had it at this point? I don't know. You always misunderstood, Erica. Well, don't worry yourself, my dear. We all feel misunderstood. It's this is life, isn't it? It's just trying to it's just trying to minimize that misunderstanding, isn't it? Just trying to meet people and you feel that, yeah, this person understands me, this person gets me. There's no way to know for sure, though. It's unfortunate. Okay, so Sweening might have got it, Sweening, given it to you, but so they, like, little kids kind of, they just kind of they're not really affected. They can get it, can't they, and transmit it, but they're not really, like, affected by it, are they? This is what I've heard. I don't know. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. But yeah, no, Sween's tough. Sween will be alright. Yeah, that seems likely, doesn't it? Crazy old world we live in today, folks. 2022. Okay, it seems to have more effects on kids, this one, does it? But she's otherwise pretty healthy. Yeah, she'll be fine. I've no doubt. I do believe that, and I believe you'll be fine as well. Oh, thank you, Erica. Yeah, I love it as well. I'm always honoured, Erica. There's always that moment when you hit go live. You're like, it's I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You know, my first half dozen streams, I was literally streamed for 5-6 hours to myself. Nobody was here. Talking to myself. That's fine. Which is tricky, but you got to do it. But yeah, I'm blessed, Erica, that I've got all these wonderful people here who just want to like hang out. Speaking about wonderful people, Sphinx. How you doing, Sphinx? You alright, my dear? How's your day? What's been going on, Sphinx? You alright? You triple vaxxed. Excellent, excellent, Swing. Yeah, that's what I want to put out, Squid. You know it, because it's, you know, you got to put what you put out into the world. You hope the world shows you back. You know, so that's what I want. It's curious. I have seen like some streams where people will have like 100 viewers and like nobody really talks in chat, which is fine. As long as they're enjoying the stream, that's all that matters, doesn't it? Well, this is at the very beginning, Squidge. You literally start your stream. Nobody knows you exist. Nobody in real life knows. Now, like I say, as soon as like about 2 or 3 weeks in, I kind of let people know, a few people know in real life, like, hey, I'm doing this thing. And since then, Mike and Jess have all been supporting me from the get-go. My buddy Kenny stops in occasionally, but he's like super busy. He doesn't have time to really hang out. He just kind of says hello here and there. Thank you, Eric. I need that hydration. But yeah, I mean, at the start, Squidge, I was like, yeah, let's go. I didn't expect anyone to be there. Like, why would anyone randomly turn up? But then one thing leads to another. And mostly it's been playing the Final Fantasy series that brought everyone in. Let me tell you about that in a second, Brayden. Hang on. Let me get this hydration for Erica. It's practice, Erica. I don't seem it, do I, Erica? But I'm socially awkward. I'm very socially awkward. It's forced myself, being an old man, forcing myself in situations to get over it. Thank you for keeping me alive here, Erica. Appreciate you greatly, my dear. So yes, Brayden, sorry, to answer your question. So that health bar down the bottom left there, with Twixie's name and picture on it, and his hit points. That's called the Hype Boss. That's just like a little feature from Stream Elements. Excuse me. Basically, you know, it's just a cool way to draw attention to a community member or fellow streamer. So anyone who drops a sub or bits or anything like that, that does damage to Twixie. That beats him up. That makes him lose his hit points. And basically, whoever gets the killing blow on the current Hype Boss becomes the new Hype Boss with even more hit points than the previous one. It's just like a cool little feature, basically. He's getting, yeah, Twixie's getting beat up. But look how look how tough he is. He's taken like bloody 1,000 bitties and a resub's worth of damage today, but he's hanging in there. He'll be fine. So that's all that is, Brayden. But like, if you wanted that to be you, all you need to do is wait till you see the hit points are very, very low on the current Hype Boss, then chuck 10 bitties or something. Bang, you could be the new Hype Boss. I'm very well, Sphinx. See, yeah, you're tired. I'm sorry to hear that. Learning new stuff at work. How's that going? Sometimes that can be fun. Sometimes that can be like a drag. Oh, bless you, Phoenix. I appreciate that. Although I don't know you very well at the minute, Phoenix, what little I've seen of you is you seem like a very excellent gentleman. Good taste in games. So I appreciate you being here, buddy. Charisma. You know what, Twigsy? I don't feel like my charisma stat's the best. It's not my best stat, I don't think. I don't know. I'm just a unique weirdo, Twigsy. Now, if you want to interpret that as charisma, I'll happily take it, sir. But hey, what's going on here? Oh,
Thank you.
thank you, Erica. Bless you, Erica. Can I resub 4 months? I rock. I don't know about that, Erica. I'm just doing my best, like all of us. There we go. You see that, Braden? Twigsy took some damage there. And he took a little bit more. And 10 bitties from Erica as well. Erica, if there's anything I'll ever do for you, my dear, you can message me on Discord anytime. You know, I can't always guarantee I'll immediately be able to get back to you at that exact moment. But I will undoubtedly reply with, you know, anything in 24 hours at least. Whether it's streaming related or otherwise, Erica, I'm always here for you, my dear. Okay, that's cool. No, that's pretty cool, Squidge. And there's extreme examples of that. Like, does anybody, you've probably heard the name. He's you know, I met him through Lawsy. Well, he's nuts. Mirage. Mirage is a wonderful young man who's an excellent streamer. He was like a part of the Twitch community. And had many friends, many cool friends and supporters, but long before he first started streaming, to the point where people were going, "Yo, Mirage, you should stream. I want you to stream, Mirage." And he's like, "Okay, then." And now he's like, he streams and everybody loves him. And he's, you know, his first stream, we're talking like, got his affiliation on his first stream. Second stream, oh no, sorry, not second stream. After he got his affiliation and told everyone, he got a level 5 hype train on his stream when he was not even live. That's the extreme version of that. So I guess you're kind of more in the middle there, Squidge. You know, you had a couple of people, so when you did your very first stream, at least there was a couple of people there to talk to. Yeah, it's awkward. It's kind of very awkward when you start out and you're streaming to nobody. Like, literally, I streamed Link to the Past. Many people, if we had to do a vote, would probably say it's the best Zelda game ever. I disagree with that, but it is a very good game and an excellent Zelda game. Maybe people would be excited for me to stream that now. But I'm like, yeah, I've already streamed it. Oh, well, we missed it. Well, it's not my fault you weren't there, is it? Do you see what I'm saying? It's, yeah. Who knows in the future? But yeah, it is awkward, Squidge, but just having one person there. Having one, like, if I stream on one day and there's like nobody here, you're all busy. You've all got stuff to do, but Mike's here, and it's just me and Mike hanging out. I'm like, yeah, how's it going, Mike? We could just have, you know, that makes it so much easier. If you're literally streaming and maybe you've just got your 2 buddies lurking and you're streaming to yourself and then you're looking at the chat, no one's talking, looking at the chat, no one's talking. Let's look at the chat. Oh, no, there's no... It can be a little bit demoralizing, but you just have to have the right attitude about it. I mean, this Squid, this channel, this stream is only what it is because of you guys. It's not like the graphics and the music and that is fancy. It's like this bloody webcam. It doesn't look too bad when I'm up close like this, but at any kind of distance, it's so crappy and pixelated. I don't know if you look at the on like the back the pale wall behind me there. You look at it closely, like, oh, that's actually kind of grainy. It looks crap. But it doesn't matter. It's not stopping us doing the show. But, you know, it's all good. I'm glad you guys are here. You're the same age? No, Erica, you're not the same age as me. It's not polite to ask a lady how old she is. But, yeah, you're definitely younger than me, Erica. Definitely. Yo, Mac, how you doing, Mac? Welcome on in, buddy. How's your day going? Sorry, catching up with chat here, so. How much does damage do the sub? So bits do the exact amount of bits in damage, I believe, Squidge. And I believe a sub does 500 damage. That's what I believe, in case anyone's like... You might have seen it when Erica did the sub there. I wasn't looking, I missed it. I think that is what it is. A sub or a gift sub or a resub is 500 points of damage. And bits are equal to the number of bits. In case anyone wants to be the new hype boss, keep an eye on Twigsy's health. Keep an eye on his hit points when he's getting close. He's still got 4,000 hit points left yet, so it's a little bit to go. All right, I'm catching up with you guys here. Oh, Erica, yes. Bless you. She's off to do some errands. We will have a fab day. She's probably already gone already. Maybe Squidge. Here's the thing. We're gonna in the near future we're gonna have a voting on what the next game we cover is. For our weekend game that's gonna like the slot that's replacing our Ocarina of Time at the minute. I've already got a couple of games lined up for that. But then eventually we are in at some point in the near future, relatively near future, we are going to finish the Final Fantasy series. And we need to think of what do we do during the week. So it can be voting on that, and we could definitely be spending channel points to influence that vote. Squidge. So if anyone's sat on some stash of channel points and you're thinking about flexing, if you have any interest in having a say in what games specifically are covered here, out of a vote of 2 of my choices, I'll be like, this choice A or choice B. Whichever doesn't get voted on will be chucked to the back of the pile to come up again. It's not just like going to get spammed in the voting. Liz, you're back at work next week. I'm always going to be here, Liz. It doesn't matter. I'm here at the weekends, and there will be another time. I'm glad you have fun here, guys. Yo, Moffy, how you doing, Moffy? Sorry, you must have said that a little bit. What's good with it? What's that reference to, buddy? You let me know. I'll answer your question. Yeah, stay alive, Twixie. Yeah. He's like, no. Well, Twixie's got this this habit of and he's don't be keeping this going, Twixie. Twixie's very generous with his gift subs. He's our number 6th all-time gift subber on this channel. He likes to chuck them at opportune moments, which he doesn't need to, dear Twixie. But who knows? He might be hanging in there a little bit longer. So yeah, so the way it works, Squidge with the hype boss. If Twixie were to do stuff, rather than doing damage, he heals that much. So you can't have the same hype boss twice in a row. He doesn't just suddenly like kill himself and then become, yeah, that's the only thing. So it's guaranteed to be a different hype boss every time. But Twixie can keep himself alive. But you guys will collectively probably kill him quicker than he can keep himself alive. So oh, sorry, is it, Moffy? What's good with it? I thought I must have said something was good. And Moffy was like, yeah, what's good about that? Come on, Is. What's good about it? There's nothing good about that. What is up? There we go. See, I don't know about these things. I said this to Steph and Mur the other week, Moffy. I said, oh, yeah, you're going to turn up? And they were like, in the US, to turn up means to party. And I was like, does it? Over here, it just means you're going to go somewhere. But yeah, interesting. But yeah, I'm very well, Moffy. How are you doing today, bud? So no, you can never get a double hype boss, but Twixie can heal himself, potentially. Right, what's it, Moffy? Excellent. Excellent. I should remember that one. Oh, dear Squidge. Looking forward to that. I think the sub badges only go up to the 12-month sub badge, and I think you do get more if you ever get Twitch partner, but we'll worry about that later. If that's one of those things, if it happens, it happens. And I'm never going to be one of these people who's like, if we ever get to like 70 viewers, I'm not going to be like begging for 5 viewers on Twitter. I'm not going to be doing a partner push. Oh, let's do a partner push. No. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It doesn't. None of that matters. Don't put too much. Don't put too much emphasis on it. Getting some work done, Moffy. Excellent. Pleased to hear it. Well, thank you for stopping in while you're Doing some work, bud. Indeed, Squidge. Indeed. Well, don't, you know, none of these things are ever necessary, guys. Don't. The most thing that I'm grateful for the most is you are here. There's no, like, there's no pecking order. It's just, you know, it's just a cool thing. If you do want to support me to help me keep doing this, I appreciate it greatly. And it's like cool I reckon it looks cool in chat to have those badges there. Like look at Squidge's name. She's got a lovely VIP diamond. She's got a nice blue chocobo. There will soon be a black chocobo, and she's got a lovely little purple gift, you know, present there. You know, I think it looks cool. Some people think it looks cool. Some people don't care. You don't need any of it. You don't need any of it. So don't worry about it. I'm just pleased that you're all here. You're working from home for another week, Moffy. Oh, okay. Chill atmosphere, bro. Yeah, that's like... I feel that's the most important thing you can ask for in this life. What do you want in this life is, you can have one thing. Chill atmosphere. Can I have that, God? Do you want anything else? No, just give me that. Give me that and I'll be satisfied with that. Yeah, no, bless you, Squidge. Someone actually mentioned it to me, and I'm in an hour about it. Setting up a Patreon. For the only reason for if you are someone who does specifically want to support me doing this, the benefit of Patreon, of course, if anybody doesn't know, I'm sure most of you know, any of subs, any money, any bits, you know, all that jazz. But essentially, Twitch takes half of the total money. On subs, definitely. Well, bits, that's different. I get the full amount of bits, but you guys have to pay more to get the bits in the first place. Now, on Patreon, they only take like 10%. So, in theory, so say Squidge spends £4 or $4 in America, I only get $2 of that, £2 of that. When I'm from Patreon, say if I have like a $3 Patreon tier, you pay less, I get more. So it benefits you, and it's better for you, and it's better for me. Obviously, the downside of that is you're not going to get your sub badge, you're not going to get your emotes, you're not going to get all that jazz. That's what I'm in an hour about it, but we'll come back to that later. It's something to think about. But some people might just be like, I don't really care about emotes or badges, but I do want to support you. And it's better for me and it's better for you. Something like that. Yeah, Scotty is part of it. Why he set it up like that. And it makes sense. It makes sense, doesn't it, Scotty? You know. But some people are more invested in the emotes. And there you go, Braden, showing off my latest emote. You're super there with a little 4-leaf clover. That looks fantastic. If you go the Patreon way, you're not going to get access to that. It does, doesn't it, Twigsy? That's the thing, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, I don't know. And that's the thing, some of you might go, oh, you've set up, now I want to do both. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that, but maybe it's not a bad idea, because if I'm committed to doing this for the long run, it makes sense. Yeah, maybe. And that's the thing, I do have that, Cop, but then... That's a bit more formal, isn't it? Not formal. I don't know. Like Scotty, as you can see on latest donation, $10. Scotty was just like, "Here, sling me $10." He's sponsored by me now. But yeah, I'm not sure what the percentage of. Let's do some research. Let's do a little bit of research for a minute, guys. Patreon percentage. 5%. Oh, that's better than I thought it was. They only take 5%. That's pretty good. So if you were to say sling me $3 on Patreon, that would they'd only be taking what? That's 15 cents of that. That's not bad, really. Let's have a look at PayPal. Okay, PayPal's a little bit different. So PayPal takes 2.9%. So that you're oh, less percentage. But they also take, on top of that, 30 cents per transaction. So basically, if it's a larger amount, I think a direct PayPal is, yeah, you're right, Cop, is better. But if it's a smaller amount, like, I guess, yeah, like $3, then I guess if it's less than $10, then it's like not. But yeah, both are significantly better than a Twitch sub. Anyway, I don't really like to, I'm not really massively comfortable about talking about money with you guys because I just want, I want to be your friend. I want to be here to entertain and educate and hang out and have fun with you guys. I don't want to be like making about the money strictly, even though in the technical sense that's why I decided to start doing this thing in the first place. Anyway, let's stop talking about money, but it's something to think about. It's something to think about. Been shiny hunting, Sphinx. Did I miss that? I know I've got friends who do a lot of that. It seems hardcore grindy. Liz, I'm so glad that you enjoy being here. Right, Moffy, yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm glad you kind of like the Patreon idea. Maybe I will set it up, but with no obligation for anybody to get involved in that. But yeah, it's a nice way, isn't it, Squidge, where it's like, it's nothing to do with Twitch then. It's more like between me and you, if you being anybody who felt that was a good idea. Excellent. And I wonder if there's people who just kind of invested in Patreon anyway, as a platform, maybe. Like people will like find you as an I don't know if it works that way. Yeah, that's the thing, Sween, isn't it? Yeah. If you want your emotes, and I still want to get some more properly done. So yeah, thank you, Braden. There, flash them all off. They look nice and colourful. Some of those are just ripped off, off of Google Images, though. No, Sphinx. This is what I was saying a minute ago, Sphinx. You don't have to sign up to anything. The biggest way you guys support me is just being here. No sub, no bits, no Patreon, no nothing. Yeah, so Cop, to answer your question, the idea of a Patreon is that you're offering something in return. So I would have to technically think of something, because the offer of a Twitch sub is no ads. You get these emotes to chuck around. You know that you get a badge. That's what you get for the sub. So if I set up a Patreon, I'd have to essentially think of something to say, hey guys, this is what I've got to give you something, haven't I? I can't just like Scotty's got it planned out where he's like he's giving access to his older content. That's part of the Patreon. I think you've already got your page up and running, haven't you, Scotty? So feel free to drop a link to that if you like, Scotty, just for people to go and have a look at, see like the layout or whatever. Oh, but Braden, thank you, sir. I don't know they're the best emotes on Twitch. I'm very happy with my good luck one. It was professionally made. Yeah, I just feel that maybe I would definitely need to come up with something or have more to offer you guys to justify its existence. But yeah, definitely, Squidge. I've no there's a guy I know who's primarily a YouTuber. He's got like 12,000 subs on YouTube. He also streams on Twitch. And he's got like maybe 5,000 followers on Twitch. and he probably usually streams to like between 20 and 50 people. He has a Patreon. I just clicked on it out of interest, and he's got like 3 people who subscribe to it. Because I guess, you know, for all those followers and subscribers he's got on other platforms, most people aren't really interested or about it. But at least if it's there, it's an option, I guess. I should think about it. Oh, Braden, the Iron Crown. It's a book written by Squidge. As she is a famous fantasy author, Squidge. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, at least it's like an option. Yeah, if you're looking for a cool fantasy book to read, Braden, have a look. Look her up. Dancing Monkey Route. Yeah, slightly more dignity. only slightly. Is that a specific thing, Moffy, or you mean Dancing Monkey in general? No, you're our friend though, Squidge. I don't mind mentioning it. Yo, G Payne, how you doing, bro? You alright? How you doing, sir? How's it going, G Payne? How was your Christmas and New Year and everything? There you go. And if Liz gives you an endorsement on a book, you know it's legit. Nobody knows books like Liz, so you know what I'm saying. Oh right, yeah, got you, Moffy. Yeah, I suppose I have a couple of things like that, Moffy. Like I'll do the, you know, over 9,000 and the Dragon King Slice shout out. We've got the Twitch prayer. You know, I'm doing a hydrate when people say. I'm doing a stretch when people say. So there's a bit of that in there, Moffy. And I've had conversations with Coptimus about this as well before. Like, he's like, you don't want to be doing that, but yeah, like, yeah. Hey, give me a tier 3 sub and I'll do something wacky. It's like what I did have, Moffy. I did have eating hot sauce, which was painful, and also eating the what you call them, the bean boozles for channel points, and it was just awful and disastrous. You know, I want you guys to enjoy the stream, but I have to enjoy it as well. If I'm not enjoying the stream, why are we even doing this? Me eating bean boozles, that is hellish. If you've never eaten them, don't, because you will greatly regret it for the rest of your life, or at least that moment of your life right there. Yeah. Anybody who wants to know, like, have a look at Scotty's website there. Scotty's a good friend of mine. Oh, it's going to be an incoming raid in a minute. I might probably guess who that is. Thank you for the heads up there, Scott. And I'll assume. Well, you can tell that person who's about to raid. I need to run away for 60 seconds because we've gone on a bit. God, just chatting, streaming. This is what we are now, folks. Yeah, that's the thing. I'd need to think of make some extra videos or extra content of something. There has to be something there, Squidge, for me to say, like, yo, this is what you get on this platform, Patreon. You get access to something that you're not going to get anywhere else. I'm not that interested though, Squidge. That's yeah, that's the one thing I did consider, Squidge. Maybe just have like a $1 a month, just to say, yo, I like you, bro. I support you. I want you to keep doing it. You know, if there's 1,000 people who subscribe to that, I can do this full time, like properly. Do you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. We should see. Something to think about. Stream shout outs, that could be a thing. Yeah, okay, thank you, Moffy. Yeah, that's what I, you know, because the idea is to entertain, and you know, and if I'm like, I'm just gonna sit here and do my thing, and you're just gonna like it, you know, it's got to be there's some back and forth. There's got to be some interaction. You know, if someone wants to spend channel points and something happens on the stream, there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, like you're right, Moffy. It's like eat a slab of American cheese, just. Or whatever nastiness, or have a drink of water, because obviously you can't drink alcohol on a stream. I think you can drink alcohol on stream, you just can't do it for channel point redemptions and stuff like that. That's potentially something, Squidge, if that is something that would appeal. I guess we just do that at the start of here we go, check this out. Legion Cage. How you doing, Cagey boy? He's the man. Fal'Cie, Arbiter's Mark. What is that, Cage? What on earth is that? Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? I expect most of you know me. If any of you don't, my name is Iznib. I am a variety streamer extraordinaire. Very good friend of Legion Cages, and also friend of everybody. Are you a person? You might need to check, I don't know. Sometimes we're not sure about these things. But if you are, which I expect you are, I am your friend if you would like that to be the case. No pressure, though. Yeah, what do? We stream mostly the Final Fantasy series, which we'll be getting to in a bit. We're halfway through Final Fantasy XIII, which I know is Meggles. How you doing, Meggles? Lovely Meggles. Oh, Meggles. I know we don't speak very often nowadays, Meggles, but know that I'm always thinking of you, my dear. It's true. No one is friends with Cage. That's Meggles' tough love there. When Meggles says I hate you, she means I love you. When she says nobody likes Legion Cage, she means everybody loves Legion Cage. That's just how Meggles rolls there. Akuma, how you doing? Tell me about this game, Cage, before you've got to run off to work, buddy. Yeah, exactly. It's the opposite of that, Moffy. Yeah, because if I have redemption for take a shot of water in quotation marks, Twitch can't get involved. Then you've got your disclaimer where I'm getting drunk on stream for channel points. But yeah, no, it's the complete opposite of that, isn't it, Moffy? Oh, Whitney. Thank you, Whitney. Look at that resub, 6 months. How you doing, Whitney? You right, my dear? How was your Christmas and New Year? I don't think I've spoken to you since. I hope you're well. Meggles, you're sickly. No, nobody can punch you. If anybody punches you, Meggles, let me know. I'll come and I'll fuck them up. Unless for some reason you're into it. I know Meggles is into some interesting stuff, but I don't think she's into getting punched. Yeah, okay, just punch you. I'll fuck him up. Meggles, sorry, language. It was a friendly, brotherly punch though. He didn't haymaker you in the face there, Meggles. So don't worry. I've got my eye on that Cagey boy. Thank you so much for the raid, Cage. I don't deserve you, sir. I'm very much looking forward to our conversation. I've mentioned it a couple of times. A week Sunday, we're having our stream like usual, but it's going to be a short stream. Halfway through, we're going to raid into Cage, who's doing his 16-hour stream because he's a madman, and I'm going to be hanging out on his stream with him. I'm going to be talking all things Final Fantasy. So if you like hearing me jibber jabber on, which seemingly a bunch of you do, I don't know why, but seemingly you do. If you'd like to hear me jibber jabber at Legion Cage to the point where he's like, "Is shut up," and I'm like, "No, bro, you've opened a box now. There's no putting it back in." Be there, and if you're here anyway, you'll be there anyway because I'm going to send you there. So no, I think we're a little bit before that, Moffy. So we ended stream yesterday. We are at Nautilus with Zaz and Vanille. So I don't know where that fits into everything else there. So again, Whitney, thank you very much for that resub there. You're doing well. I'm pleased to hear it, my dear. Yeah, it's about time, isn't it, Meggles? It's about time. This scallywag, Legion Cage, running around, evading the law. Optimus Prime, he's got his hands full. But he's coming for you now, Cage. Watch out for it. You evade capture. See, he's got no respect for the law. Yeah, exactly, Braden. Tell him. You're going to get yours, Cage. It might take a while, but we're going to get you. Yo, Slick Mick, how you doing? We're meaning to get into the game, Slick Mick, but we just had a lovely... Well, the Iznib Show is just chatting streams now, mate. We don't... Who needs games? Oh, that's true, isn't it? If you try throwing a Pokeball at a Pokemon that's not wild, it's actually owned by somebody else. It doesn't work, does it? Because then would... Jeez, I mean, it's one thing taking animals from the wild and making them your slaves, but stealing somebody else's slaves... God, what we're not barbarians, Jesus. No, that's fine, Moffy. No, it wasn't too spoilery there, bud. It's just, I got a gist of what you were referring to there, but I don't think anyone who didn't know wouldn't know, so it's all good. Yeah, give him a little slap there, Braden. He's due a few. Makeups. I mean, why did you put up with him? I don't know. I hope you understand how lucky you are, Cage, having short and sweet putting up with you. Guys, because we've been jibber jabbering for so long, I really do need to take a 60-second break. I'm sorry to do this while you've all just come in here, but we'll be very, very quick, and then we'll dive straight into the game. But that doesn't matter. You guys are more important than the game, so of course you keep chatting away. You tell me anything you want to know. Yeah, Sleep Mix just like jibber and jabber forever. I will do it while we're playing the game, Nick. But yes, 60 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Please bear with. But yeah, you know me, Sleep Mix. Just because we're playing the game doesn't mean I'm going to shut up. I'm most assuredly not going to shut up. So again, thank you, Legion Cage, for the raid, and thank you, Watch Whitney, for the resub. I'll be back momentarily, my lovelies. I'll see you in a second. Speak Izzy. Yeah, could call it that, say Mick. I don't know. Considering some of like Tuba and Balthea's dad jokes I've heard recently, that doesn't seem too much of a stretch there, Mick. So bear with, folks. I'll be right back. Right, sorry to keep waiting there, folks. That is, you gotta go. Got to learn that fantastic language there, Scotty. Your shoddy typing, Scotty, is superior to a lot of typing, so don't worry about that. So, right, sorry, let me just get in a decent position here. Oh my god, can you imagine, Squidge? Can you imagine? Oh my god. Excellent, Moffy. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, people do. Because that's the thing. I'm a lot of things. I'm certainly not perfect, but I'll tell you this. I feel like I'm definitely not. I'm not pretentious, and I am authentic. Some people, hey, I've come across people who truly do not like my authenticity. They don't like the fact that I don't shut up. They don't like the fact that I'm strongly opinionated. But you're not going to get, you're not going to see fake nonsense here, folks. So yeah, we need some game music, don't we? So yeah, a lot happened yesterday. I'm hoping that Vanille and Zaz can meet up with the rest of their friends very soon. You know, from a story point of line, definitely, because they need to meet up with their friends. Also from a gameplay point of view, because yeah, they need a third member in their party. They're getting by, the two of them. Right, yeah, I've spent all their points. So yeah, we were at Nautilus, the City of Dreams, the amusement park, and we've just been they've just been discovered, so they're getting attacked by the Sanctum. So let's get on with it. Oh. Yeah, Monty Python movies are really, really rather good. Some Monty Python movies would be perfect for watch parties on the new Discord, in my opinion. Holy Grail. So good. So good. Oh, right, here we go. Boss time. Right, we've got a big chunky, big chunky robot boy. Let's see what this guy's about. Nerve gas. No, thank you. Oh, we're getting, okay, let's put a symbiosis in. Get those poison does. Right, let's keep getting these buffs up. Excellent. Good job for Neil. Get some heals in there as well. Okay, so what we want to do is get a Libra in. Midlight Reaper. So good. Alright, so weak to fire and ice, but immune to lightning. Perfect. Susceptible to imperil. I'm not even sure if that's a thing we have at the minute, but there we go. Got some end fire though. There we go. Perfect. Which we would not have known about that if we're not done that Libra. Let's try another Libra though. Delivers devastating physical attacks. I mean, never mind. There we go. We've got any more buffs? Yeah, let's, I don't know if I've got all of the debuffs here. Oh. Okay, I've definitely got all of the buffs. So, let's start on the offensive now. I do not know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Squid. Let's just do a quick heal. There we go. And let's get the damage going. Staggers my stop. Okay. Let's get healed up. Oh, release arm restraints. Priming main cannon. I mean, no thank you. Sure I've got all my, yeah, it's all good on buffs. I guess we just need to attack. Now, we don't have a sentinel, so even though it's doing something, just need to try and stagger it again. Yeah, those, the debuffs didn't seem to stick on it, but never mind, though. There we go. Oh, railgun. Oh. Okay. She survived. Good job for Neil. Heal herself up. There we go. Back to slash and burn. Yeah, anyway, Scotty, thank you so much for being here. You absolute ledge. We'll see you soon, my friend. He's already gone. Yeah, Braden. Yeah, this is a boss. Not anything too crazily tough by the looks of it. It's half dead now. Thankfully, it looks like we can stagger it very easily. There we go, like that. But stagger doesn't last very long, so we've just got to get. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get about 2 rounds of attacks in. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be too much of a threat. It does look like our buffs are running out at the minute. So let's try and get those replenished. There we go, that'll do. Okay, I don't really need any heals, actually. No, yeah, it doesn't seem to be any stopping us, Saz. We're doing all right here. Oh, excellent. And we've actually got a D-shell on it right now. Well, no, sorry, D-protect, rather. Okay, we are definitely going to need some heals, though, in a second. And I say a second, I mean right now. What happened, Liz? Something not very nice. Oh, did you, Mick? Excellent. Yeah, I mean, maybe people could get, kind of, I don't know, not get to the point where you're not really, feeling the game. But this is quite a decent way in. Only 3 stars, though, so obviously I didn't do that as well as I could have done, but we've got the mother load, though. I think that's another store. Good job, guys. They got it done. Smash.
Huh?
Oh, gee, yeah.
Daddy, I found you.
Oh, Dodge. What's Dodge doing here?
Daddy, got you.
Dodge, why are you here?
Because you promised.
But how did you get here?
Oh. Some mischief.
Dodge!
Oh.
Wait! Come back!
Oh, wait, did he... That was really him, but he's just completed his focus because he's just turned to crystal.
Dodge! Not you. Not you, Dodge.
That's a bit different, though. Because looks like he's encased in crystal rather than turned to crystal.
The capture of
And
undesirables.
Just
It
an
seems
aesthetic
that
choice.
was your son's focus. Dodge fulfilled it admirably and served Cocoon in the process. You should be proud of him. Mr. Catsroy. Dodge was a great help. He He could sense power of Pulse origin. That let us monitor you. Words can't express our gratitude. The data he provided on enemyless sea was invaluable. And speaking of gratitude... We enhanced the surveillance footage from the energy plant.
Come back?
Those are the pulseless sea behind what happened.
We got close to a cocoon, Fal'Cie.
The picture's a
Might
little
trigger
grainy,
something.
but I'm sure you recognize that
It's
one.
hopeless. I can't
You've spent
remember
so
anything.
much time together.
Fang, let's go. What's our focus even matter?
What's it matter? You want to be a monster?
I just...
Keep your chin up. We know the part that matters. Right?
Yeah.
Enemies.
Yeah, he just came out of nowhere, Twigsy.
Know what I say? Play the part and raise some hell. Might jumpstart our memories.
What?
The Fal'Cie. Let's smash it.
Who are you? Huh?
So it seems there that Fang had the same
Vanille.
the same plan as Lightning. So that kind of ties up. Yeah, Kuma, isn't she?
Yes, that young lady's terrorized
Ah, okay, I see, Moffy. Right, got ya.
It's the reason Dodge was made a Lassie. Ironic, isn't it? The very girl you're protecting is the one who stole your son. Hold. Shall we finish the job? Or would you prefer to?
Yep. Yep. He's not gonna kill her.
What now?
Follow them and observe. How often do Lassie kill their own?
He's not gonna kill her. Sphinx, thank you so much for being here, my dear. We shall see you soon. Alright, just solo ends ass now. Current mission is to murder Vanille. I feel like we shouldn't do that. Exactly, Moffy. Exactly.
Why did
So
I
we
even
can.
try to run?
There you go.
What was waiting wasn't something I could change.
You are cold-blooded. Lying so people would trust you. Using them as shields. How many you gotta drag down with you? A coward and a killer. The people you use don't get to live. Why should you? Tired of living with guilt? Then die with it.
What's going on here? That's obviously not nice, is it?
Vanille.
My name is Herbe d'Avenir. I'm a Lassie from Grand Pulse. And to everyone on Cocoon, evil. Shoot me for your son.
Don't you even! You think you die, and that's that? Hmm? You think you die and everything will be sugar and rainbows?
Then what can I do? What do you want from me? If I can't live or die, what do you want me to do?
Don't ask me. You figure it out.
I don't know.
Neither do I. It's over. There's nothing to do.
You should save Darge.
Shooting you won't help. Neither will living.
Oh. Hello.
Do your worst, you freak.
It's not over.
Eidolon.
Okay, fine. You want me? Come and get me.
Okay, here we go. Who's this? Yeah, it's got that doom straight away. Okay, no, we don't want that really. Go for the tide turn to start with. What if we've got a Brynhilda? Excellent. Oh, jeez. Let's get some Libra. See what we're dealing with. Okay, let's put the debuffs on. Yields to those who amass chain bonuses. Perfect. That's what we want. But we also want to see what else, because there's usually more than one thing to do. Yields to those who strengthen their allies. Okay, so we want to go try and build a chain and also buff. So let's get symbiosis in. Let's go full buffs. Transformer race car. See, seems like it, Moffy. So let's keep alive and fully buff. That's doing something. Yeah, I'm not... now, Ifrit's already been in the game, so I mean... As mentioned, it's obviously not as an actual... so it's not doing too much in terms of the... there you go, I think we're fully buffed now, so let's... I guess we'll start trying... We've only got 1,000 points ticking over there. I guess let's quickly go this chain. Yeah, it's definitely putting up the meter there. I'm ready to do some heals briefly. Okay, the Gestalt meter's definitely going up, albeit somewhat slowly. Our time is running down rapidly. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna have. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough time. Oh, maybe we will. Almost so close, so close, folks. Ah, one more round of attacks. Can we do it? There we go. Oh no, is this a special attack here? I thought I was almost there. Ah! Yeah, check it out. Race car.
Let's do it.
Okay, oh no, did I get it? Did I? Excellent. There we go. He's like, you, hey, lady, you're my race car now. There we go. Got it done. Excellent. Far easier than goddamn Odin. Thank you, Garuda. Hey, how you doing, Garuda? Thank you guys. There we go, getting it done. Excellent. Another ATB segment for Zaza. You're doing well, are you, bud? Excellent. Yeah, I'm pretty well. We've had a really wonderful stream so far. Everyone turning out and massive support. You know, it's I'm blessed to know you all. Yeah, I don't know if I asked Gruder, what you got now you finished this game yourself? What are you working on at the moment?
A lot of things can be excused.
But a cold-blooded murder is not one of them.
Kids ain't one.
There you go. Yeah, come on, Saz.
Kindness like his, you don't forget.
Oi, calm down there, Saz. You just got a new race car, bro.
Is enough.
Rose! How you doing, Rose? You alright, bud? Oh, of course, yeah, 4. Yeah, of course you started 4. Sorry, Garuda. Yeah, I remember now. And a little bit of Stardew Valley. Yeah, why not? Oh, you've been playing 14 as well, off stream. Excellent. How you doing, Rose? You alright? Well, I don't remember that happening. Seems like a crazy thing to do.
Do be careful with those.
There's clearly more going on than we realise. I'm very good, Rue.
There's a perfect.
Yeah, I'm very good, buddy.
All of Cocoon was against us. With us dead, they were sure everything would go back. Back to the way it was before.
Yeah, I guess we'll save our progress. So I guess that's probably the end of chapter 7. Yeah, chapter 8, Sugar and Rainbows. Alright. Let's see.
There she is, the Palamisia, pride of the Sanctum Skyfleet. This
No doubt.
mighty flagship currently serves as a prison for the Lassie apprehended in Nautilus.
Kind of a strange design, but it looks cool. Oh yeah, we met up with Fang's old buddy.
The Lassie will face official sentencing upon the convoy's arrival in the capital.
So what's with the freak show?
So the Primarch can stand in judgment of the villainous Lassie, with their execution as the climax. The people will cheer their demise, and Fal'Cie dominion will be undisputed.
All part of the plan?
Yes, but it also presents an opportunity.
In a display of unwavering dedication to duty, the Primarch himself has boarded the Palamisia and focused his personal attention on resolving the Pulse crisis.
They're baiting us, trying to draw us out.
Bait, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Here are your friends. Come and get them.
Well,
Yeah, now you mention it, Moffy.
daring us to mount a rescue. I'll take that action. All in.
Alrighty, bets are on the table. We leave when you're ready. I'll be standing by.
Yeah, Lindblom was like the main city in Final Fantasy IX. Twigsy, yeah. I think it's probably these other things. Was there something named Lindblom in Final Fantasy XII, maybe? Right, here we go. We're back as lightning. Well, we kind of need to go and save Zaz and Vanille and Darsh, don't we? That's what we need to do. Can I still can't make a party, even though I've got party members. But we have a chunky amount of Crystarium points, so that, well, relatively speaking, so let's spend those. Ah, yeah, indeed, Cage, indeed. Right, okay. Yeah, lightning, straight on a commando. Blindside. Bolster attack or ruin ahead of the attack queue when non-staggered target is not targeting. Sorry, bolster attack or ruin at the head of the attack queue. That makes sense. When a non-staggered target is not targeting you. Okay, I mean, I don't see how that's strictly helpful. Surely, if you've stacked auto attacks, you're gonna have an attack or a ruin at your commands anyway. Unless it's like, I mean, it's a poorly worded way of saying it. Kind of, it's like a little haste bonus. I don't know. But I guess that works in conjunction with the Sentinel. That's the only way you're going to kind of guarantee that she wouldn't be targeted. I don't know. It's on the path, so there we go. So she had a lot of points there, but as you can see, relatively speaking, I didn't get too much. Yeah, I mean, there's so many recurring themes across the whole series, isn't it? Right. Let's keep our medics strong. A good idea, wouldn't it, Hope? So yeah, Sentinel, I guess, for Fang. Steel Guard, nice. Which is oh, it's just, yeah, your defense gets stronger the more you're attacked. Damn, chunky amount of strength you got there. So Snow, what are we going for you? You could go any of them, I guess. I mean, I guess he's good at all of these roles, but it's not really one that I think of him being primarily suited for. We don't know what the combinations of the of characters the story is going to make us go with. So let's boost up his Sentinel also for now, I think. Oh, there we go. Death Ward. Okay. Even more defense when your hit point is low. Cool. What about challenge? Force a single enemy to attack you. Yeah, that could be very, very useful. Mediguard. Yeah, defend and also gradually recover your own hit points. I think we've seen that a bit with Fang, haven't we? Oh, okay, all right, Moffy, thank you. The blind side, yeah. So it's definitely a good thing. So you feel that Snow makes the better Sentinel over Fang? Excellent. Okay. Well, I know. Here's the thing. So you've all noticed that those not familiar with the game. They've all got each character's line got access to 3 different roles. I believe that eventually they all get. I think that's kind of their standard 3 roles. Think of it like that. But they do get 4th, 5th, and then eventually all 6 roles, which I guess they won't excel in. The ones that the 3 they've got are probably they're more natural roles, so to speak. That being said, even within that, I guess they've got one that they're probably more focused towards. So yeah, it could very well be that Snow is technically the best Sentinel in the game and is superior to Fang in that regard. We shall see. As long as you keep progressing, you keep leveling up. Stress eating. Don't stress eat, Brayden. I mean, obviously, if you're doing it, me saying not to do it's not going to help. But yeah, I've been there, buddy.
Time is right. Our brigade will launch an all-out assault to back you up.
Yeah, so why did these guys decide to start helping us? That's kind of remains a mystery. Honestly, I don't. Anyway, I've got some new shops. It's been a while since I've been to the store, so let's just have a look what they got. Holy waters, remove curse, painkiller removes pain. I don't even know what pain debuff does. Fog. Mallet is removing fog. Okay. Alright, I've got some credit chips to sell. Yeah, incentive chip. That's just money, isn't it? Oh, damn. There we go. We've actually got some gil now. Oh, there you go. Okay, and a few credit chips as well. Now, I just want to make sure any of our crafting materials we've not got too many of, because I'm still not decided how we're going to upgrade stuff, but I'm just going to leave them as is at the moment. Probably don't necessarily want to sell any accessories just yet. I think somebody actually mentioned sometimes you get more money if you spend if you use some of your crappier upgrade materials, upgrade something you don't want, and then sell it. That's actually more worthwhile. Yeah, I think you remember you saying this yesterday, Moffy, that Fang is actually the best commando and better than Light. She's a bit more balanced so she's not the best. So she's probably like the second best commando and Ravager. So she's good to have in your party to switch between those 2 roles. Ah, very interesting. I'll probably, well, we've still got a long way to go, haven't we? We don't need to worry about it too much. But let's, okay, so, yeah, here we go. Here the store's got all of our weapons we've previously found. If in case you sold them or you've lost them or whatever, you need to rebuy them. Sandy. Right, what we got here? We've got new weapons here. Improved guard. The paladin. It's a weapon for snow there. 20,000 gil though. Terrible stats. Utilizes somewhat antiquated military technology. This emblem nevertheless boosts defensive capabilities. So you could, I guess, you could equip the paladin to make your best tank ever into even better tank. I don't think I want to rinse all of our money just buying that just yet though. But I'm glad to know it's there. We'll look at that in a bit. Oh, thank you, Moffy. Okay, you have to watch out for that. So I guess if you have pain debuff and they're a commando, they're going to use ruin instead because they can't use attack. Opposite with fog. You're not a fan, Gruder, of the equipment upgrading system. It's kind of strange, isn't it? I'll say that. So it's got titanium bangles, 200 hit points. Kind of expensive. Rune bracelet, magic resist, even more expensive. Serenity sachet, which is D-shell resistor. Okay, glass orb slow resistance. That's a bit more like it. Okay, nothing we need to get crazy about. Magical moments. What have they got? Guardian amulet and Watchman's amulet. Already got those though. Right, creature comforts. Okay, a bunch more crafting materials there. Mother load. This is all the yeah. Okay, these are the super expensive. Look at that. You'll run a night. It's 45,000. We've got one of those. Perovskite, 30,000 gil. It's like, I guess it's kind of intriguing in a way at this point in the game. It's like, hey, look at these things you can buy, except you can't buy them because you have no gil. You like, it gets you thinking like, oh, there's a lot more to come yet, isn't there? So these are like obviously, I guess are these kind of in the middle of the crafting types? Because we've got the electronics and we've got the beast organic. These are like kind of crystals. I think these are kind of like the best crafting materials, basically. There we go. And we've got the Leonora's, Lenora's garage there. This is the all the electronic stuff. Okay, interesting. Okay, nothing we're actually spending any money on at the minute. Yeah, very bad, Braden, as it goes on. Oh yeah, something to. So yeah, something to. You create a multiplier or something, Moffy? Is that how you go about your upgrading? You like use a few materials to increase a multiplier, and then you drop your decent material on it to get the most out of it. I don't know. Yeah, no doubt, Garuda. I'm probably gonna have to look up a guide. Okay, Moffy. So the idea is you use a bunch of low XP organic materials to increase the multiplier. Then, boom, you drop the mechanical material to get more XP with a fat multiplier, but then that removes it. Interesting. Oh, they transform the weapon. Or, oh, the case, they're the transformation or ascension. Yeah, I did 100% it, Squidge, but back when I was achievement hunting it back in the day, but I expect I most assuredly followed a strict and specific guide. And I found it very grindy and annoying. Agreed.
You gotta play it smart this time. Charging in without a plan.
Coming from Snow.
Listen to me talking strategy.
Yeah, I know Snow. Lol. He's funny. I like him. I like Snow.
Dad's all right. Another cavalry unit rescued him and moved him somewhere safe.
That's good.
Kind of wish I could talk to him, but I guess I have to make my own choices now.
You do, Hope. Now I know certain people Want Hope to die. However, I like him now. He's kind of not. He's not freaking out as much.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Yes, Fang, agreed.
I finally found Vanille again, and I'll be damned if I'm just gonna stand around while she's in trouble.
Yeah, that's fair.
And once we take off, well, make sure you all got everything.
Yeah, I just want to check down here, mate, before we head out. Right in time. No, I guess we'll press on before we take the midstream break.
And once we take off,
Let's go.
this baby back here is a Psycom vessel. It'll deliver you to the Palamisia.
Oh, we're cargo now?
A parting gift to our rotting government. Take those Psycom guys apart.
And we're supposed to take on all of them? I think the whole division's on board.
I don't care how many lackeys
What are you
they've got.
cooking, Squidge?
Bring 'em on. Vanille's in there.
No,
I'm
okay.
sure she's fine. Vanille's tougher than I could ever be.
Hope, are you scared?
Yeah, I'm terrified. But I'll be okay. Because I have you, and this guy, and Fang. We're all in this mess. We gotta stick together.
Right. Enough with the bonding. It's go time.
What do you mean, this guy?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good, Squidge. Yeah, very nice. Ramen and mashed potatoes. I hope they're separate, Brayden. I hope you not put your mashed potatoes in your ramen.
We didn't expect to see
Not that I would
you in
judge,
person,
you know.
Your Eminence.
This crisis threatens the entirety of Cocoon, my child. You agree that standing at the fore is a leader's charge?
Wholeheartedly.
It also affords a splendid view of the impending execution.
What's the holdup?
Stand by. Verifying identification code.
You let me land this bird or I'll crash her into your ass.
Code verified. You're free to dock. About damn time.
God.
All clear. Welcome aboard.
Graphics are astounding. Chicken tikka. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say, Brayden. One than the other, yeah. There's no judgment here.
Code red, repeat. Code red. Attention all crew, this is not a drill. Code red.
All right. Let's tear him up.
Let's.
We're here for Vanille and Saz. Stay focused.
Do I get to choose my party? No, but honestly, I think this is probably the better option. These three, and if we leave Snow out for the time being. Reason being, Fang is the only saboteur we have, and obviously we want to hope because he's our only He's our only synergist, isn't he? So need to set some paradigms up, though. Jeez. What's this jank they've given us? Yeah, look, that must be that debuff Light's got at the minute. Which can, yeah. There we go, getting it done.
Looks like they want to play.
No kidding. So where to?
Right up there.
Oh, whoa. Rigdir, you hate that guy, Mike. We've only seen him for like about 2 minutes in the whole game, but who am I to judge? Yeah, that's the thing. It's nice to have buffs, isn't it, Moffy? But the best buff is haste, isn't it? The best buff is haste. Honestly. But yeah, I'd rather have some buffs than no buffs. So yeah, it doesn't even, it doesn't look, it's even giving us the option to have snow in the party. So I guess that's not a bad thing. Right, so there we go. That's a relentless assault to build our chain. Aggression to do our damage when we got something staggered. Bully or gorilla? I don't know really what difference it makes. I guess we'll go bully. So what I also want to do is keep that same buff and debuff, but evened odds. So if we need to heal while we're doing that. I guess we go the combat clinic for, oh dear, the shizzle has hit the fan kind of thing. I guess Delta attack's probably not terrible for if you just maybe got a bunch of enemies. You could just kind of do the fight without having to worry about no, what I want is just a kind of how should I put it? Not tireless charge. Diversity. That's what I want. I want some diversity. Lupo! How you doing, Lupo? You alright, buddy? Oh, is that right, Moffy? Now, usually, if, for example, we were ending the stream here, I'd be inclined to, excuse me, I'd be inclined to grind that out a little bit, but, I'm always, you know, I don't want to spend the time on the stream grinding necessarily. So if the way it's worked out is we've not managed that, but I think that should do us all right. So there you go. That's to build our chain. That's to do our damage when we're staggered. That's if we just need a quick little heal when we're fighting trash. That's to buff and debuff. That's to buff and debuff when and also stay on top of our keep our hit points up. And that's the shizzles hit the fan. Let's repair the party. That should be good. I wish you could have more paradigm decks than just 6. Even more, I wish you could have 4 party members. Oh my god, how awesome would that be? But it is what it is. Weird, Braden. Try refreshing the stream. Sometimes that'll fix it. I notice sometimes because I'm monitoring the stream on my laptop down here. That's how I'm keeping an eye on chat. And I've also got it running on my monitoring it on my desktop as well. Now, obviously, you can't earn channel points on your own channel. I have infinite channel points. But when we raid out at the end, I've got whoever's channel we raid into on 2 screens. And I notice that you'll only be earning channel points on one of them. But I assume that you're not doing that. So all I can suggest, Braden, is just if you just refresh the stream, that should hopefully fix it for you there, buddy. Yeah. So it was still ticking over. Just it hadn't shown that it had done that. That's the only issue. How you doing, Lupo? You right, bud? So yeah, let's go with that. That should be enough for us to get by, at least.
Don't remember inviting you.
No, we didn't invite them. We invited ourselves, though, didn't we?
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, exponential. Yeah, wouldn't it, Moffy? Oh, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. There's so much you could do. Flexible like a Romanian gymnast. No limit. Scary possibilities. Yeah. You get it. You get where I'm coming from, don't you? Maybe they felt it was too much possibility for the game. But I think it would have been wonderful had they done that. Just think, like, if you had a fourth, you could, like, do your usual paradigms, but just, like, constantly have a sentinel out. I guess you'd be too OP, wouldn't you? Would be the issue. You just got you just got Snow sat there as sentinel, just, hey, everybody attack me. Oh, what's that? You didn't hurt me? Oh, that's a shame. And then you just kind of constantly got, I don't know, yeah, endless possibilities. You can't, that's just one tiny example there without going into it too crazy. Or imagine if you had 4 Ravagers when you're trying to build your chain. If you're like, or if you just had 3 and just kept 1 Commando all the time to make sure you didn't lose the chain. Or yeah, endless possibilities. Right. If in doubt, press the button. Oh. Excuse me. It's good. Good job you're such a good jumper there, isn't it? What's this treasure? Of course, there's treasure in the direction you're not supposed to go. Digital circuits, 4 of them.
Something bad's waiting for us.
Yeah, you know it. Yeah, 4. Yes. 4 commandos, Hydra. Yeah, Moffy. Hell yeah.
We'll find another route. Way
Imagine
ahead.
it.
See that?
Let's go.
But yeah, who knows? I don't know. I guess it was just what you were alluding to there, Moffy, with the crazy amount of possibilities would just... It would have been too much. They'd have to like kind of almost redesign the whole game to make it balanced. But it's a shame. It'd be nice. It'd be nice, even if it's just like an option, like a new game plus. Like even if you're kind of like, oh, we're now playing on the game on easy mode, just for fun. You know what I mean? I don't know. Right, well, these are deck drones. Acceptable to curse, weak to fire and ice, immune to lightning, half wind. Perfect. Bless him. I mean, I don't know about you guys. I would not be comfortable just stood on here. No, not at all. Ooh, a nugget of millerite. Was that the super expensive mineral? Either way, not clearly something we need. Now this seems vaguely familiar. Oh, these bros are about to get wrecked, aren't they? Right, let's get the Psychon Dragoon first. Let's turn back to Relentless Assault. Seems to be better. Seems to coordinate their attack a bit more. Those commandos, they just kind of go and do their own thing, don't they?
Let's keep this up.
Okay, thank you, Moffy. I'll try and be careful. Maybe we got lucky. Just got lucky than that time. Okay, what's the point of walking over here? With stuff just flying around. It's visually stunning, isn't it? Never mind the bottom. Yeah, because what they're doing there, that looks quite destructive, but it's not doing too much damage. But we're fighting like 5 of them now, so maybe we'll see their awful attack here. Still fairly healthy on the hit points there. So, oh, here we go, tornado kick. This is where I want to quickly fix up. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that could have ended badly, easily. Yeah, it was a pretty chunky attack there. Thankfully, it wasn't AoE, but still, yeah, I can see how that could easily take you unawares. Hope you're always getting picked on, aren't you, mate? Bless him. Julio. No, thank you for stopping and saying hello and dropping the lurk. Don't need to stay. I appreciate you stopping and lurking and saying hello. Thank you. Sorry, let me just have a little look at your emote there. I like that a lot. I'm a big fan of emotes. It's perfect. Yeah, Moffy. Yeah, 700 CP is pretty good. And seemingly some nice drops there. I don't know exactly what they were, but yeah. So you're right. This could potentially be could have been a good place to grind, like here and in the previous area. But I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I think we've got possibly a bit of a boss fight coming up soon, haven't we? Hey, come on, bro. You want some?
You know what to do. Be ready for the next fight.
I do think I like Light's final attack though, as she steps back, does that little jump backwards and shoots her gunblade. It's very cool. Oh, cool. More incentive chips. Nice. Very nice. Yeah? Let's go, fellas. Oh, Fang. Nah, she's alright. It's all good. Oh, bless these little robots. Then these little drains, didn't it? Oh, I thought I got I thought we'd got the drop on them there. Never mind. Yeah, they're not weak, are they? Yeah, you're right, Moffy. They're not like trash, just like some of the soldiers, but they do have to take a bit of chonking through. If that's true, Moffy, you would not believe the number of brain-damaged people I know. So, I mean, welcome to the club. Yeah, we're gonna need some heals throughout this at some point. Definitely. Take these tornado kicks. No, okay, didn't really need you. You saved up there. Alright. Didn't need extra. I just assumed we need extra heals there after coming out of that, but we didn't. Hey, well done, Braden. You got your 5,000 channel points. Good on you, sir. What you want to spend them on? I'll do. There's nothing wrong with hoarding them as well, because there will become other things in the future. One of the things will be like voting on what games we cover. So, but they are your points. You spend on whatever you want, bud. Oh, you got something for next stream? Excellent. Okay, I don't feel like we really earned a 5-star rating there, but that's fine. I'll take it. What's silicone? Well, see, we came from down there. Whole thing's rather cool. Who's leaving just chests of stuff lying around? Yeah, it does make you a little bit dizzy, doesn't it, Hope? It's a little bit like that. We'll be fine though. Now, why are these two just sat here like this? I don't know. I guess we'll kill them. Now, I'm not sure where the boss is coming up, but we do have definitely going to have a boss. I'm sure. I don't think that's really too much of a spoiler. I'll definitely going to take our midstream break before we tackle that boss. Let's press on for another minute first. Let's take the drones out first this time, I think. Oh, jeez. Well, we're there we go. Switch all three of them back in for a sec. Okay, got a tornado kick coming again. Let's heal up. Okay, that was fine. No near as bad as I thought. Oh, missile burst. Okay, it was fine. Just heal up once more. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know what you're after there, Braden. Yeah, dude. Yeah, yeah. Just because it's because of what that is specifically, kind of doesn't really make sense to do it mid-stream or at the end of the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna look forward to it. There. No, Brayden. Oh. Yeah, only 4 stars. I don't think your star rating affects the amount of Crysterium points you get, but I think it may affect your drop rate with items. It's possible. Can't say for certain though. Oh, hang on a second, Kuma.
Saz?
Enough is enough.
So he didn't shoot himself, which I'm glad.
Why can't I do it?
Because you got a son to live for, mate.
To keep living. I can't even kill you.
Darge has just become a crystal. You got to be there for him when he comes back.
Freeze! Take him!
You should be proud. Your son's a hero. The boy who saved Cocoon. We'll erect a memorial in Eden and put his crystal on display.
A memorial? He's a little boy!
As the son of a pulseless sea, he would have lived in shame and misery. Isn't it better he be treated with reverence as a monument to sacrifice? The next time your eyes open will be the last.
That's a little cane there is some kind of tech. I think just tapping someone in the neck like that would knock them out. But...
I'm pathetic.
well, I mean...
That's my line. I'm the one who lied to everyone.
Forget it. You can't change what's done.
But if I just told the truth...
Now. I've been thinking. You woke up from being a crystal once. Well, that means Dodge will wake up one day too, right? What was it like? I mean, how did it happen? You were done with your focus, right?
I was chosen. I was made into a Lassie to fight against Cocoon. It happened back on Grand Pulse, hundreds of years ago. We finished our focus.
Hundreds of years?
Into a long crystal sleep.
Well, hello there. Not what you own? No, this is true. Appropriate name. I like that. I guess I'll call you not. unless you'd rather call you something else, my friend. Welcome on in. So I'll get to your redemption in a second there, Kuma. I'll just wait till we get through these cutscenes, bud. There you go, guys. You can explain to Brayden when I'm on my break. Probably best to put some clothes on there for Neil.
We woke up on Cocoon to the start of a new focus.
Weird.
She'd forgotten everything. And for me, just the thought of hurting people again. It was too much. So I lied. I played dumb, said I'd lost my memory. I wanted to escape my fate as a lessee. And ever since then, I've been running away from it.
Let's not do that.
Let us through! Block our way, you die!
You trying to get him angry?
Yeah, I thought maybe they'd run. There's been enough blood spilled.
You thought they'd run? Let me refresh your memory. Those
Thank
soldiers
you.
think they're protecting Cocoon.
Oh, not. Thank you for the sub there. Appreciate that, buddy.
Fal'Cie have them all brainwashed.
Fal'Cie, I have had it. We cannot let this go on.
Attention all crew. Code green. Repeat. Code green. Security forces
Code green?
stand by. Hostile forces on board. Code green.
Code green sounds like a good thing. Anyway, let's pause it right there for a minute. First things first. Well, not. Thank you so much for the sub there, buddy. I appreciate that. You liking the playthrough? I appreciate that, dude. So let me tell you. My name's Iznib. You can call me Iz or any variation on that if you like. You know, I a variety streamer extraordinaire and all that jazz. We're mostly playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. You know, we're playing 13, which I assume you're a fan of. Good on you. It gets a lot of hate from some people. I don't know why. Let that haters gonna hate, ain't they? I think it's an excellent Final Fantasy. But we're only playing it today because we have been playing over the past year and a half now the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. This is where we've got to. So we've got, after we've finished 13, we've got 13.2 and 3. I know that they're even less popular than the first one, but for the sake of the series playthrough, we're going to do them. And then finally, we're going to finish up with 15, which I've never personally played. So I'm pretty excited about that. So welcome in, Not. Yeah, more welcome to join us. Every Wednesday and Thursday at the same time, we're doing the Final Fantasy series. I do also stream at the weekends. That's usually a collaboration with other streamers, or I will do something else on my own if they are not available, which will be something else. Currently, the end of Ocarina of Time. But yeah, welcome in, bud. After that, as all taken care of, Akuma. You see him in chat. Do you know him? Do you know he's an amazing artist and streamer in his own right? Go check him out sometime. Good friend of mine, Akuma. What a band, man. Let it not be said that he is not over 9,000. Aren't you, Akuma? Yes, you are, sir. Thank you for your patience there with that. Let me quickly add Akuma onto the Flex leaderboard. Well, he's already on the Flex leaderboard. Let me just boost him up there. Let me get him an extra Flex on there. Where's he at? I think he's... Let me find you. Where's he at? It's where you at, Akuma. There he is, in 13th position. That was his 7th Flex. Overtaking Mr. Wrong there. Oh, we cut him out there. Overtaking Sween. And moving up to 11th place. Perfect. Nice one, Akuma. Yeah, so Sween is now 12th. Mr. Wrong is now a 13th. Wonderful. Let me submit that. There we go. That should be all updated for everyone. Perfecto. Yes! There he is. Speak of the man himself. Mr. Wrong, how you doing, buddy? How's life treating you? He's flexing all over you, mate. He's like, oh, Mr. Wrong. Got some flexy old arms there. Look at mine, though. How you doing? Mr. Wrong, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, buddy. We are just going on our 3-minute break. So, feel free to hang around for a minute. Or don't. You are more than welcome to whatever you like, bud. Excellent. Excellent, Not. I'm pleased to have you here. Yeah, it's a shame you missed a lot of it. So, not, but like I say, we've still got a bit more to go. And you know, I'm not planning on going anywhere as a streamer. So, there's many other things to do. I do have like, you know, more of a strong interest in, you know, various RPGs or JRPGs. That's like my, I don't want to say bread and butter. Let's say they're my kind of like their favourite type of games. But I am a gamer through and through, like everyone, and I'll be playing everything here. Not so much, you know, sports games or first-person shooters. Nothing really like that. But you shall see. Hurting yourself more. What's going on, Mr. Wrong? Yeah, have a competition. Oh my God, is that animated moot snake there? Oh my God, I don't want to be a creeper, but also moot snake. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know her, I mean, she's a very attractive young lady and a good, awesome, enthusiastic, high energy streamer. Excellent. Not. I'm pleased you did, bud. I'm pleased you did. Yeah, we do a bit of everything here, but you know, like I say, bent on RPGs and a bent more like maybe retro. I'm not playing like the latest, newest game that's coming out, but we're going to be covering it all, bud. So guys, you back at work, are you? Jeez. You have to tell me more about that in a bit, Mr. Wrong. Anyway, 3-minute break, folks, and then we will be right back. We've still got another 2 and a bit hours of stream, so we're going to make some decent progress in this. Got a fun boss fight coming up, I believe. So bear with, folks. 3 minutes. I'll get my coffee and I'll be right back with you. Thank you, Braden, flexing that emote there. Love it. You got Suba with the good luck. Bear with me, my lovelies. I'll see you in a second. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. Lily! How you doing, Lily? You alright, my dear? I hope you're well. How's life going, Lily? Sorry. 1 second. Getting wires caught up everywhere. How's it going, Lily? Yeah, what Akuma said, Brayden. So, how best to... yeah, Mr. Wrong, if you're still there, tell me what's going on with your work, bud. Yeah, what Akuma said. But yeah, it's kind of like... So basically, you've got these 3 different things. So you've got these entities called Fal'Cie, which are essentially like godlike beings that run everything. If they essentially put a curse on somebody, they become a Fal'Cie, and everyone is scared of Fal'Cie because it's kind of like they think, oh, they're going to be destroyed, or if they have anything to do with them, they're going to get the Fal'Cie curse. Basically, when you become Fal'Cie, you're given a focus. Now, focus is a task or a mission you have to complete. But firstly, you have no idea what it is, which kind of sucks. If you succeed, you get turned to crystal, like we saw Darge did a bit since, and Vanille and Fang used to be till they woke up again. If you fail, you turn into a monster called a Cie'th, which is, so either option is not very good. That's a very broad brushstrokes of what it is. So at the minute, Brayden, all our main characters are Fal'Cie. They've all been branded, they've all been cursed, and rather than kind of going along with it, they're just like, well, actually, if we just go destroy the ones who did this to us, then there we go. Finished all the cleaning yesterday. What just is that from all the chaos of Christmas and New Year, Lily? Everything's back to normal again. Jeez, Mr. Rock, what? I thought you said they were sending you to somewhere to be on like light duties, working just like in a thrift store or something, so you didn't have to be like lugging around stuff at work. Yeah, so everyone, here's the thing, Brayden, everyone thought being turned to crystal meant you die, but it turns out it doesn't. It just means you're like asleep for, in Vanille and Fang's case, hundreds of years. So it's I mean, I guess it's not a good thing, is it? It's not a good option, but it's just one of those things. All right, I'm gonna put my gloves on as well here, folks. It's like that. Halfway through the stream, when we start the stream, I'm really warm, and then halfway through, I'm like, God damn, hoodie and gloves time. So let me just get this on. So yeah, let's see what Mr. Wrong's got to say here. Oh, okay, to save workers' comp money. So that's just done. That's not done through anyone but your company. It's get you to basically rage quit, so they don't have to pay you. Bulging and torn disc. Can you not just give them the MRI and be like, you see that? That's the issue. I'm not trying to skive here. I've got a bulging and torn disc. Because I worked for you. You are responsible for this, Mr. Company Man. There we go. What are you going to do about it? Oh, Lily. So this has been something that's been coming up for 3 years, has it? Damn, that sounds cool. I'm one of these people, Lily, where I kind of put that stuff off like that. I'm like, oh, we gotta do this. But when I finally get round to making myself do something like that, I do it properly, and I'm like going through every little thing, chucking everything out, organising stuff, cleaning stuff. So, and it's 4 days. It sounds weird, but I kind of enjoy stuff like that. I wish I could have been there with you, Lily, helping you out. I mean, practically speaking, there's no one could do that, but okay, so you're not picking up real heavy stuff, Mr. Wrong, but you're still on your feet, sat on a chair, which is no back support. You're still moving around, moving things around, moving yourself around. So it's not actually... They literally don't care about you. this is not good, but like in a weird way, one of the best things that could happen. Now I don't want this to happen to you, obviously, but if you were even injured even more, you could probably sue the absolute living hell out of them. Hey, look, you still got your. You say you gave it up, Lily. Do you mean you just moved it out of the way? You didn't give all your stuff away. Hopefully, just just pack all your crafting stuff up and then focus on your baking at the minute. Yeah. What if, Brayden? That would be. and if any, you know, that's the thing. If you want actually have desire to be a serial killer. You've got to be like, so nobody suspects that you would be. Bob Ross is obviously the last person who would ever be a serial killer. So therefore, he's the person who is most likely to get away with being a serial killer. Got to think about these things. You got rid of it all, Lily. You're not feeling it at the minute. You're not going to regret that, my dear. I hope you don't. I respect it. Make a note of everything, Mr. Wrong. Write everything down. Make a record of everything, sir. So when push comes to shove, they try to F you in the A, you can be like, oh, you thought you were effing my A. But I have your A here, and I'm quite the effer. Give him some of that, bro. We will talk soon, buddy. I'm here whenever you need me. Happy little accident, yeah. Exactly, Brayden, exactly. He's talking in code. We think he's talking about painting. And he's like, ooh, I had a happy little accident. Yeah, fair, Lily. I appreciate that, my dear. Anyway, let's dive on this. I think god damn, we got a few points. We have got a few points. Let's spend these points. Probably spend the points again before we get to the boss, but I don't know how close to the boss is, so. I wonder if we should focus a bit more on Ravager at the minute. I'll probably balance both a little bit. I don't know. No, actually, no. Let's go Commando to start with. Science, you mean to go on? Yeah, it's not strength. Scourge. Deal heavy damage with attack to target about to recover from stagger. Okay. Nice. Okay, so she's almost completed Commando, so I'm not upset about that. Right, Hope. Let's keep your medic going. Renew. Excellent. So yeah, you're the best commando, Fang, as has been pointed out to us, but let's buff out your Sentinel to start with. There we go. And I guess just we'll spend Snow's points just in case he's about to get switched in or something. I don't know, Brayden. I've got the music in the background. I'm not really hearing a beeping sound myself. Oh, yeah, I see, Lily. Yeah, I thought I'd sort of not seen you around for a hot minute. But I'm glad you're doing all right. Everything's on the up and up. Ah, almost there, Snow. Oh, you got the beep in there. Is that what you meant? Anyway, let's go. Back up on Monday. Excellent, Lily. I should keep an eye out for you, my dear.
Change of
Chunky boys. There we go. Staggering. Who's next? Yeah, these soldiers are not like incredibly weak, are they? Get some heals in here quickly. Sorry about that. Jeez. Oh, buddy, you're on your own now, aren't you? This little heart. Thank you, Liz. You know, sometimes it just creeps up on you. Sometimes I do that when I get into bed at night. The first thing I do, I get into bed, settle down, and then suddenly like, I just sneeze. Like loudly, late at night. So, hope it's not bothering the neighbours. I suppose I could be doing other things that make more noise. Oh, wait, no, we want to kill that lady there, the protector. She's buffing everyone up. Huntress. She's got to go right now. Once we've, make sure we don't die. Oh god, yeah, look at her. She's super chunky. We got her staggered. We want her to leave her off. Yeah, look at that. Protection and bravery. She's chucking around on everyone. There we go. As soon as we get her staggered, we should be good to go. Get rid of her. I know for the next battle, next time we fight, we need to get her right out of there. Yeah, keep those heals coming, Hope. Okay, she stays staggered for a good long time, which is good. There we go. Okay, that was not ideal, but at least we know what's going on now. That can't be a good rating. No, not at all. Right, looks like we're supposed to go that way. Clearly, but you know how this goes. There's got to be treasure up here. Right, Huntress first. Here we go. Yeah, so if we attack her from the start of the fight, we're not needing Hope on heals immediately, we might be able to get her staggered quicker. In fact, let's go to aggression immediately so we can yeet her, yeet the life out of her. Sharpish. Except it seems that Fang doesn't want to attack the one we have staggered. It's curious why they do that. Never mind. But she does as soon as... It's like almost like if there's more than one commando, they're just like, nah, should we work together? Nah. I'm doing my own thing, go for her. Yeah, I do have the saboteur knot. I guess I'm more kind of a little bit pig-headed in that. I'll just kind of like chonk through rather than worry about it too much. Obviously, there's exceptions to that, like bosses, as hopefully we're going to see soon. There we go. However, aggression when you've got one enemy. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Getting double teamed there. So it's a Lego set, Brayden. Oh, right, cool, yeah, man. I haven't had built any Lego in years, but yeah, I grew up on Lego. Bloody love it. I had a lot of God knows what sets there are now. It's probably everything, isn't there? I had a lot of pirate Lego and the fantasy stuff with the dragons and knights and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's not what our ideas on how to make it more morbid. Yeah, I'm not really too sure, honestly. Oh, we're supposed to go this way. Oh no. Okay. It's just taking us back to where we came from. No. There's gonna be some good treasure out of the way here. It doesn't necessarily look like it. Interesting. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think they do Lego Satan, do they? Unfortunately. It's a shame. Perfect.
And I was just getting started.
Yeah, I mean, most of them not. They're not just like really. They're just like follow the instructions. Like I say, I was quite a few sets as a child, and I do love it. But it seems that you'd think it would be something that people would. Kids would be like less interested in, but it seems like everyone's into it nowadays. Yeah, definitely very cool. I guess we'll do a little save here. I don't really know what the reason for us to come out in this direction was, but never mind. Oh, we're on chapter 9. In fact, it's not 8 anymore. Chapter 9. Unless that's just a way to respawn the enemies in here in case you specifically want to do a little grinding. I don't know. So yeah, the only problem with Fang at the minute is the fact that she doesn't have Ravager. So no 3 Ravagers, that's your choice. But is she going to change her targets yet again? Yeah, she did this well. It's alright. Maybe light of. It's got it on their own. There we go. Let's get a quick heal in there. $160 set. Yeah, they're not. That's the thing with Lego. It's not cheap at all. It's really not. It's quite it's quite the investment, and I'm very much of the idea when once you've built it, the idea of like taking it apart and then putting it away again just to rebuild another day just seems I don't know, to me it seems like Legos for building and then you've made it, but then what do you do with it? You just splay it somewhere? What are you supposed to do? I don't know. But hey, look, here's the thing, Braden. You know, if you got the money to buy that, then, you know, it's your money. Spend your money on what you want. If you want $160 worth of Lego, go for it, bud. It's not silly. It's only silly if you think it is. Ugh. Oh. Unfortunate, but let's do this. There we go. We got a chonked, staggered, best to say. I'm gonna keep hope out that med for a minute. Right. There we go. Oh, bless you, Liz. Yeah, tune out for a minute. Yeah, we'll let you know in chat. Yeah, it's a bit much, isn't it? It's constant. A lot of Final Fantasy games have done that. Resident Evil's the one, isn't it? Always does it at the end of the game. Yeah, don't worry, Liz. I'll type... Myself or someone else will type in chat once we've got through it. Might just be around the corner, to be fair. Oh, a lifesaver. That sounds pretty damn cool. What's this? An officer's gunblade. Boosts hit point restored to allies. Revived with race. Improved race. Okay, but I'm not really going to be using light as our main healer. That's going to be Hope, isn't it? And also low hit points, power surge. Increases damage dealt to enemies when hit point is below 10%. Now, here's the thing. You don't want your hit points to be low 10%. If they ever are, they're not going to be for very long. So that's not very good, actually, in my opinion. But it's the same stats of the Axis Blade. Maybe it's... Once it's upgraded, it could have some greater use. But I think for the now, there's not really too much point... much use in equipping it, I don't think. Yeah, are you on the spectrum as well, Braden? Yeah, it's a little bit like it's different for everybody, isn't it? Like that alarm sound, yes, it's annoying, but it's not like massively bothering me, if that makes sense. Now we're gonna go slightly differently this time. We're gonna take care of the little guy first, as we've got two of these wenches to deal with. quickly nip him in the bud. There we go. Go. This one's staggered. But yeah, that alarm sound, although I'm like, yeah, that's annoying, that's not like triggering me. It's just to me, that's kind of like whatever. No, it's hard to put into words, isn't it? This. Right, aggression time. Yeah, there's no way to really do it justice, is there? Oh, hello, Big robot boy. I don't know if we fought this type before, have we? No, Viking. Let's go for some quick buffs and debuffs.
Thanks.
Let's Libra it. Okay, there we go. Immune to fire. Weak to water and thunder. Susceptible to slow. Deprotect T-shell. Employs powerful fire-based attacks. Excellent. Let's go on the attack then. Nice. Keep it up in the air like that. How perfect. Got a bit of a stagger between Fang and Light there, so it warms up at each time. That's that's perfect juggling there, folks. Chonky boy though. I don't even know if we're going to finish him before he staggers up. It's going to be cutting it close. Oh, there we go. Just got him. What a chunky boy. Embering. Okay, that's not something we need to worry about too much. Right, again, let's take the raiders out first. So if there's only one of the super chunky buffing ladies, then wouldn't worry about it. There you go. Let's keep us alive there, Hope. The ladies do get the work done. Oh, they haven't. I think. Okay, I know. I think they have buffed themselves up. It just doesn't show you if you're not targeting them. certainly not ideal, but
Time for another approach.
yeah, Demon Slayer. Yeah, I have. I watched the second season's not out yet, is it? Yeah, yeah, I really liked it. It's hard, yeah, it's hard not to like. It's not my favourite. There's definitely other anime that I like more than Demon Slayer, but yeah, you'd be a crazy person not to like it. It's really rather good. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the second season whenever that is. I don't know when it is going to be, but I am looking forward to it. Was there a movie as well that's out? I've not seen that yet. Oh, okay, so it's just about coming out, Brayden. Okay. I've still got season 5 of My Hero I've not watched yet. That finished, like, what, 6 months ago? I don't know. Whenever it finished, I don't know. It's several months ago. But, yeah, I'll get around to it. Yeah, it's hard. all the main characters in it are superb. Yeah, definitely, Brayden. But yeah, looking forward to it. I wish I had more time to watch anime. There's so much of it. You can spend your whole life doing it. But yeah, yeah, looking forward to it, definitely. Right. Definitely tidy up the little guys first. We'll try to, as best we can. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Oh no, shit, she's got a ruin still. Yeah, Fang got that attack debuff there, but I guess ruin doesn't, because it's dependent on your magic stat. Okay, and she's lost it now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right, here we go. Let's get some buffs and debuffs. Get Light chucking some heals around. While these two are doing this. Okay, is that... I was going to say, is that really the only buffs you want to do there? It's fine though. Let's go. We've got slow on him. Let's get the stagger gun on the go. This should stagger him now. There we go, and go full aggression. Hopefully get the job done. Here we go. Light with her sword. Yes, she does a whole ATB section and then some each time, which means she's attacking that much quicker. See it there. So yes, she does have slightly less magic and strength, but it's seemingly, I don't know, to my mind it seems like it's worth it. There we go. I think we chonked through him a bit quicker this time. Perfect.
And I was just getting started.
Kangen Ashura. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Not. Okay, so you can't even find the manga in English. Damn. I assume it must be good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this is something you'd be interested in. Not. We do have channel point redemptions for people to make me watch anime. Because, you know, I've just mentioned this a second. I'm a big fan. I watch what I can when I can. You know, some days, you know, recently I haven't been able to watch that much. But on a regular schedule, I will kind of try and watch an episode or two of something every single day. But if you want me and that's the thing. I'm into any genre. I don't care what it is. I'll watch anything. You know, so I try and chonk through it as best as I can. But if you want me to prioritize something, and you've got your favorite, and you're like, yo, you need to watch this. This is the best. I can do that. There are redemptions for that. It's not cheap, especially like 1,000 channel points per episode. But that's because obviously I'm going out of my way to specifically do something that, you know, takes up a lot of time. So, but the option is there. If that is of interest to you, not. I'll save up your points for that. Could take a while, but yeah, Braden, that's 13k. So that's if it's a 12 or 13 episode season. If it's a 24 to 25, 26 episode season, then there's another 26k redemption for that. And if it's a serial where it's even more, like hundreds of episodes, then you would need to do multiple redemptions. So and that's expensive, but the thing at the end of the day, they're your channel points, guys. You decide what's important to you. Do you want to flex on the leaderboard, or do you want me to watch your favorite anime? It's no one can decide that. Only you can decide what is important to you. So it's an option, and people have redeemed it. For example, Metapod, he got me to watch Digimon Frontier, 50 episodes. He saved up for that, and I watched it, and I'm glad he did. It's interesting, not amazing. It's kind of like a kid's Saturday morning cartoon vibe to it, but I'm glad I watched it. And Professor Sean also redeemed for me to watch both seasons of Are My Goddess, which was very, very cool. You know, not perfect. I was picking holes in it. I hope I didn't upset her. But yeah, it's glad I watched it. Or, yeah, exactly, Braden. Some people are like, actually, I want VIP status. That comes first. Everything else comes after. It's up to you guys. Your points. You do what you want with them. Right. Yeah, sorry, Liz. I think we'll be out of this area soon. We're slowly getting there. It's a lot of enemies to fight along the way. Oh! There she is. How you doing, Sean? No, I don't think I honestly didn't think I did really, but I've started watching. Sean, how you doing, Sean? Are you right, my dear? I started watching the extras that came with it. This was actually the first series, the original series from like the early 90s, which is interesting. I think there's only like 10, 12 episodes of it, so I'm just gonna chonk through that on my own. But it's hard to beat the you know, the production values of the noughties and I don't know, call them teens. I don't know what do we call a decade we just got out of. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Do you want me to say hydrated, not, or do you want me to die of thirst? But I watch anime while I do it. You tired, are you, Sean? No, you don't have to say much. I'm honoured that you're there, my dear. You know, I know some streamers kind of like check up on who's in their chat. I never do. I never have, and I never will. So unless someone speaks up, I don't even know that you're there. So the fact that you're there, Sean, warming my little heart there, my dear. Bless you. All your support. I don't deserve you. Okay. Yeah. Well, thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. And you definitely should. Because I'll tell you this. I think we're probably about halfway through the game. I have been having a fantastic time of playing this game. You know as well as I do, there's certain people don't like it, which is perfectly fine. They don't have to like it. They don't have to like the same things, do we? But yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. The story's a bit kind of wild. It just kind of like steams along, and you're like, you don't. They're like, oh, we have to go do this, and you're like, well, why is that even a thing? Oh, you don't. You don't really need an explanation for that, do you? You're like, oh, okay. But yeah, no, it's really rather good, I feel though.
On your toes.
Right, okay, let's set the huntresses out first, I guess. Oh, this could be a bit of an awkward fight. Not awkward, drawn out though. Yeah, just want to take quite a beating, and we need to keep Hope with his cures there. He's alright for a minute. I might have a decent amount of points to spend in a second. Back to diversity. That's one down. Let's take on the other one. Okay, he's healing up really rather quick. Maybe I'm putting the medics in too quickly. I can afford to not worry about it so much. I don't know. It's just such an inconvenience when someone gets KO'd though. You know what I'm saying? No, I think we should be all right. There we go. Right, let's even the odds. There we go. Let's get on the attack. Perfect. Ration time. It's so silly. You've like launched this gigantic robot up into the air and just like juggling it. But I don't know. I quite like it. I do. It doesn't matter. It looks cool, even if it makes kind of like no real sense. There we go. Can we get it done? We should be able to. Just. There we go. Perfect.
And I was just getting started.
It would not be that cheap. I literally took it away. I had one braid, and I took it away the other day. I set it as 2/3 of a million points, which nobody's even earned that much ever. But people were joking about it. I literally was like, oh, you know what? I'm just going to get rid of it. Because I would, even if someone saved up those points and I would want to honour their request, if we're in the middle of something and I'm like, yo, I'm having a good time, why are you ruining my good time? Anyway, we just picked up a Pandoran spear, branded with the name of misfortune. The spear enhances the wielder's debilitating powers, slightly boost the success rate of debuffs. Excellent. That's a good thing, isn't it? Now we are losing. Oh, yeah, we are losing a big chunk of strength, though. I don't know if that's worth it. Because that's the thing. If your debuff doesn't stick, you just try it again the next turn. Do you see what I'm saying? I mean, we could go for that amount, Brayden, because nobody would ever earn that many channel points. So I could add that for a lol. Here's a redemption that the stream would have to last like tens of thousands of years. Now, I'm planning on living to triple digits, but 6 digits, I think that's pushing it, isn't it? So yeah, I think we'll just leave her on a bladed lance for now, just to have more strength, more stats. That's what I'm leaning towards. Right, I think we're almost there. Let me spend our points quickly. That's the thing. I don't want to walk into the boss fight with like 7,000 points not spent. Excellent. There we go. Level 3 commando. Perfect, light. Perfect. Tempted to go for a medic, but I think she'll be all right. We need more in the Ravager role. Let's start working on Ravager. Thundara, nice. Blizzard. There we go. Nice bunch of points there. Yeah, here we go. Hope. Level 3 medic. Perfect. Let's get on a synergist. Oh, Veil. Status ailment resistance. There we go. I've not really known what Veil did up until this point. But now we know. Oh, not enough points there. What was that? Boom. Extend duration of target's existence status enhancements. I want to bestow new ones. Yeah, we already got that for Zaz, didn't we? Excellent. And Fang, I guess, just to be on the safe side, so to speak. We'll finish off a Sentinel. Not that it matters, just I kind of like to focus on one thing at a time. There you go, she's level 3 Sentinel. Let's go back on Saboteur. Dispel. Excellent. And Curse. I don't know if that's going to stick. Lower target's odds of interrupting actions and avoiding interruption of own. Excellent. And although we're not using him currently, let's spend Snow's points just on top of it in case he gets switched in. Yes, Moffy. It did, 100%. We're all deaded by by your gay bulge. Be sure to send me a picture on Discord later. Oh, basically, it depends on the number of episodes, Braden. That's it. Because obviously, as you know, some anime seasons are 12, 13 episodes, and some are 24, 25, 26. So it depends which the length. That's all. There we go. Level 3 Sentinel for Snow. Now do we power into making him more of a Ravager or more of a Commando? I guess he's kind of equal in both roles, maybe. Let's go Ravager, maybe. Cool, he's got Aero. I mean, he's got plenty of strength. Maybe it's a bit more magic over in this direction. There we go. That's the thing. It doesn't really matter too much how you decide to level them up, because eventually all of their roles get maxed out. It's not really too much of an issue. But obviously you do want to decide for progressing through the game how you want them to play out. But with good tactics, it just makes things easier. You know, level 2 medic isn't going to heal as well as a level 3 medic. It doesn't. They're still going to do the same thing though. Why is it code green? I still don't get it.
Get up! You're being moved. On your feet, scum! You too!
How dare you call Vanille scum? Damn.
Alright, time to split. Not run. There's a difference.
Gotcha.
She's practically the opposite of scum, I'd say, Brayden.
Do I deserve to escape?
Of course you do.
What? You'd rather die?
What?
Because that's gotta scare you. Scares me. Scares me so much. I think I might die of fright. So, I push myself to live even harder. I can just imagine Dodge laughing at me talking this nonsense. Right now, I'd do anything to see that smile. Stay positive, right?
Yeah, she ditches the very large, highly powered automatic weapon there. And then it's like, oh, I've got my little whippy staff thing back. No, you must have missed the cutscene, Brayden. No, he didn't. He just led you to believe that he'd done that. How are we doing on time? Damn, we've only got like just over an hour to go, folks. Won't progress too much, but that's fine. We've got a chunky amount of points for these two to spend. Let's get on these right now. Liz, yeah. I don't know if someone just let. If Liz is there, she might be. She's probably deep in her book. She might have turned the sound off. Just say in chat, yo, Liz. The awful alarm sound is no longer there. Will it come back though when we switch to the other party? Maybe. That's consideration at least. Right, so we keep on for Neil's medic. There we go, level 3 medic. Saboteur. In peril. Reduces target's elemental resistances and deals magic damage. Nice. Ooh, another accessory slot. Has she just been waiting a while to get a second? It's not a third one, surely. Alright, let's finish with Sansa's Synergist. Perfect. Back to his Ravager, which I kind of see as his main. I guess I'd rather buff out like synergists, like buffers, buff out the buffers, level up the buffers and healers. That's kind of like your baseline. Aurora, excellent. That being said, I do think of Sansa's being like Ravager being his main. Excellent. Firer. There we go. We'll spin it up. Let me just let Liz know. Right, yeah, it's got just about an hour to go. In fact, it's pretty much the opposite, isn't it? We've got this lovely chilly jazzy music. Yeah, it's a bit of a difference, isn't it, Liz? Now, it may return, because we've switched over to Vanille and Zaz at the minute, so if we switch back to Lightning and the others, we may get that awful alarm back, but you're good for a little bit at least. I'll say that as we fight these two awful things. I need to. Oh my god! I need to set up goddamn paradigms every single time. It's so annoying. You should just remember the ones you previously had. It's not too much to ask, is it? Right, Flamborg. We need to let's see what he's all about. Susceptible to de-shell, de-protect. Immune to, right, weak to water, immune to thunder. Okay. Good to know. I think we need to really buff, but that's fine. There we go. Just trying to stagger him. No, it's not. Yeah, you go walk your dog. Thank you for being here, bud. Ooh, Aurora. Okay, I didn't get to see it in action there. 3 ATB gauges. That's interesting to say the least. Yeah, exactly, Moffy. I guess they don't plan on you doing that, but if you go through and fight all the battles, or maybe if you didn't get the alarm sound during the battles, that could have alleviated it somewhat slightly, but it's a switch for Neil. I guess we'll press it, it'll open the door. I hate my alarm waking me up, Brayden. It's the worst. Yeah, some people are like that, aren't they, Liz? They need, it's just specific noises they just can't handle, and it's perfectly acceptable. And I never set up my, paradigms, did I? Let's do that. Oh, wow. Did you see Assassin's gun there? They kind of joined together to make like a rifle for a shot. That's weird. Right, here we go. Yeah, so we definitely need... there we go. So we want that there. Let's go medic, synergist to heal and buff. Yin and yang, just if we need to quick heal. And go saboteur. Undermine if we're just trying to get some debuffs on there without needing to buff. Yeah, no doubt, Brayden. Ugh. That sounds awful, Liz. But thankfully, because he's a good one, that Jamie. He's sorted it out for you. Because it's Final Fantasy, Zaz. That's how we do, mate. Is it complicated enough? No. Make it more complicated. Dual casting to get the stagger. So I'm switching back to slash and burn for Saz's commando, but I'm not sure because his commando is so like underleveled at the minute whether he might actually be doing more damage with as a Ravager. I don't know. Oh, bless you, Liz. You got a good one. Well, I'm sure he feels the same way. Do you know what I mean? That's the sign of an excellent relationship is where both people feel lucky they've got the other person. get rid of the healer first. Ah, that's cool. I like Sansa's blitz there. That's very cool. Let's get a little bit heal. Yeah, 9 years. I mean, if you've made it 9 years, Liz, I feel like you should probably... You're there for the duration, aren't you? Do you know what I mean? As you should be. He seems to have a nice amount of AoE on his blitz, more so than Light does on hers. Seems like it. I don't want to speak too soon. There you go. Left it a bit late. Let's switch to dual cast. I don't think he's doing any less damage. I'll say that. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. You've been single for 2 years. Oh, Braden. I know because you're quite a lot younger than me, bud. So that probably seems like a long time. Let me tell you this, sir. I've been single a lot longer than 2 years. A lot longer. You get used to it. But you've used to got the rest of your life ahead of you, Braden. Got Royal Armlet. Let's have a look at this. Both physical and magic resistance by 5%. That's pretty good. In fact, yeah, let's switch that. Oh, let's see what... Oh, Vanille. Bless you, my dear. I've forgotten about you. Let's give it to Vanille. Yeah, because we got her an extra slot, didn't we? I've forgotten about her. Let's give her that. There we go. Yeah, this Auric Armlet. Let's... You can't tidy up in this menu here. Let's, where are we at? Inventory. Let's just do a little sort. I'm not going around and looking at everything, but... There we go. Just get everything a little bit tidier in the menu, so... Yeah, 150 hit points is probably more useful than getting shell once per battle. There we go. It's egging grey. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like it, Moffy. It's only 5%, but 5% from both. That soon adds up. It seems like arguably the best accessory we've found so far. I mean, apart from maybe something like the Magician's Mark, but I don't know. Your last relationship was bad, was it, Braden? Yeah, I've only ever had 2 serious girlfriends, Braden, and well, yeah, they were both crazy. They were only with me because they were crazy people. Like, you know, they weren't with me because they were like, oh, this is a cool guy, I want to be with him. They were like, oh, this is guy, he's he has what I need at the minute. He has what I need. It was all about them, and they were just loony. Do you know? It is what it is, isn't it? There's no point in stressing about it. Do you reckon, Moffy, getting on upgrading that straight away? We'll see. I won't worry about it at this precise second, but yeah, maybe it's coming to the point where I should start thinking about upgrading things. Okay, so I guess there's nothing around here. Let's just fight him. Just find out. Yeah, sorry about the alarm bits on these awful enemies here. That's just just a bit of a one-off though. Well, hopefully once we've got them yeeted. Right, yeah, that Aurora. My God, very, very awesome. Yeah, I won't even worry about staggering him. He's doing enough damage. That being said, we need some heals, so. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Brayden. Yeah, they weren't really, it wasn't, so much they were interested in me for my money, because I don't really have money, and they weren't, neither of them were, like, thinking along those lines. They just had their own emotional and mental issues, and because although I've had my own issues, I'm generally quite steady and well together in that regard. It's more like, oh, there we go. That's what I need to do. Switch that. They were just like, oh, this person can be a crutch for my emotional needs for the time being. It's like, oh, thank you. Thanks. I'm glad that's what. Glad to be of service. Sorry, I'm not not actually bitter about it, but yeah, I mean, so it's kind of turned me off from the idea of relationships now, romantic relationships for me personally. No, I'm not written the idea off entirely, but I'm quite comfortable with the thought that I will just be single for the rest of my life. I'm perfectly comfortable with that thought. You know what I mean? For some people, that's like a terrifying idea. They're like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. I'll do that. And if you know, if I meet the right person, excellent. And if I don't, not a problem. Moving on. No, yeah, it's because they're just doing it occasionally in the battle, Liz, where it's not that constant, unchanging loop for an hour. Yeah, I got you. Oh, we're purple now, are we? All right.
Looks like we ain't the only ones cleaning house. Could be Fal'Cie.
Could be Fang. Come on, let's hurry.
Let's go get rescued.
No, not this time. For once in my life, I am going to save her.
All right, now you're talking. Let's go.
A piano's cool. Very cool. Oh. Sorry, Liz. I don't know how long this is going to go for.
All these colors. What's it mean?
Means we're doing our job. Making a lot of Psycom guys
Damn,
nervous.
nice Morphe. Yeah, some people, it works better. Relationships work better for some people than others. Yeah, time to turn the sound down for a bit, Liz. Oh god, 3 Vikings. This could be a whole thing. Okay, I'm trying to Relentless Assault because I need you focusing in here, Fang. Nah, it's not gonna be enough. Just enough. That was a kind of like a freebie because we got the drop on them. Right, let us heal up. Get some buffs. We don't see any buffs they're going to give us, though. Okay.
Thanks.
There we go. Got him staggered again. Hopefully we're going to finish him off now. Yeah, not doing too much damage to us, which I'm not upset about. There we go. Let's get healed up again. Ready for the next one.
Thank you.
And there we go. Viking number 2. So I got a couple of extra buffs in there. And it's been slowed. So hopefully this should go even smoother than last time. Excuse me. Yeah, they're very chunky, these robot boys, but this would be massively dangerous, honestly. So let's hope we can kill this one. We need to heal up again. Excellent. Yeah, you do that, Liz. She can't hear me saying that, but... Oh. Did not really mean to do that. We'll go even odds for a minute. Healed up. There we go. And back on the attack. And this time we can go aggression once we've got it staggered. Because there's only one target. The Fang's not going to go off and attack something else. So I don't want it to. There we go. Go! Will it be enough? Oh, cutting it close. Oh, not quite enough, but can we just, yeah, just finish it off. Never mind. Yes, it did. And how is your gay bulge, Moffy? Is it, is it good? No, that's actually a good ratio there, Braden. There are channels that have less viewers than I do that have a lot more followers. Yeah, you need to have a look around at various channels, Braden. Also, you know, I don't mind because we're buddies, but I would say it's probably best not to go into other people's channels and comment on their number of like viewers or followers, because you know, they may not take it as well as I will. You know what I'm saying? But no, technically that's a good ratio, because you've got to understand what someone who's a follower. They're just saying they, you know, they like what you're doing. Doesn't mean they have time to be there. You know, but yeah, I'm actually proud of the number of viewers I've got. compared to followers. That's a good ratio. You know, there's a lot of people who just don't have that, you know. So I'm very lucky that I'm doing so well with that ratio. Like I say, I know fellow streamers who have a lot more followers and a lot less viewers, so I count myself lucky. Ah, Moffy, is that Smite? I think that might be Smite. Yeah, I think I do have that, but I'm not sure if it's coming. Like, I think maybe only Light has it at the minute. Maybe Snow does as well. God damn, these Vespid soldiers. They're little tornadoes, though. Right, here we go. Hey, that's a good ratio. That's a 1-for-1 ratio there, Braden. And if you were a streamer, Braden, that might be a problem. 0 and 0. But you're not started streaming yet, so you know. I don't think it really matters too much. Yeah, but you see what I'm saying, Moffy. Now, thousands of viewers, but the ratio there is way lower than mine. That's how I think of it, anyway. 100% Moffy. Just have guns. Oh, we're struggling with these enemies. Maybe if we just had guns, that might be that would help us out a little bit more. Let's see where we're at. Okay, we're supposed to be heading in that direction. We came from that direction. Clearly, there's going to be treasure there, and there might be some treasures in the middle. So let's make sure we don't miss anything. Look, there you go. You can see it right there. Pain dampener. Accessory. Pain resistance. Yeah, I think we'll just stash that for now. Now, if you upgrade some of these accessories and it gives you like 100% resistance, I don't know if that's asking too much, that could, you know, definitely be a good thing, but 30% will, not worry about it. Oh, we got a big boy here. Okay, let's not Thermodon. Let's not worry about him for a second. Let's kill the Vespids first. It's photon burst. That sounds dangerous. I'm just going to tank this. Oh! Right. Heal yourself up, Hope. Don't want you dying, little lad. You gotta swim down. Oof. Yeah, we'll build back once we got this Vespid down. There we go. Right. Some buffs and debuffs and some heals. We probably want to do a Libra on this. It's the first time we're fighting it. I think we already got a bit of information from it. Yeah, powerful attacks, high resistance. Oh, sorry. Oh, low resistance when it's staggered. Oh, yeah, because these armored lizards, when they get staggered, they lose their armor, don't they? Susceptible to slow, exceptionally high hit points. Yeah, I think we got all that. Right, so I think we're good to go on the attack here. This one should stagger him. Got a photon burst coming in, which is unfortunate. There we go, aggression time. Yeah, his defense goes right down now. He does have an insane amount of hit points though. But he's half dead. We've still got half the stagger bar, so he should not recover this. Damn, Light, she's cold. She's slashing out his groin there. What should I suggest you stream, Braden? The same thing I'll say to anyone. Whatever you are going to enjoy the most. Nothing else. It doesn't matter. You stream anything you want to stream. Just I'll be honest with yourself. Don't stream. What I'm saying is don't stream something because you think you'll get viewers from it. Stream what you will enjoy the most. Then you'll get the right viewers. Alright. Okay, let's just get... I've got a free stagger here. Let's just get a bunch of damage in on this first one. Oh, we've got... 2 staggered. Oh, they're all staggered at the minute. Yeah, it's because Fang was going around doing whatever. Okay. Won't worry about it too much. We'll just... it's because we went 2 commando there. That's why. We'll just get our damage in while we can. And now we're going to recover. There we go. Right, let's go for some buffs and debuffs. I don't know who it's going to debuff. Ooh, Fang. Don't leave us. Shame that Hope doesn't have haste. There's nothing to be done for it. Right, back on the attack. Guess we're going for this one. Doesn't really matter. I think this is the main one we were fighting. It's damaged the most, so makes sense to try and finish it off. There we go, get up there. Again, we'll leave Light on her Ravager, otherwise Fang will run off and start attacking one of the others, because, you know, because why not? There we go, 1 down. Right, I'm moving on to the next one. Yeah, still not really hurt, so I won't bother doing the recovery there. Just try and get him staggered. Nah, you're still alright there, Hope, aren't you? There we go. Let's get our damage in. Is that right, Moffy? So pain dampeners are good to upgrade and sell. Yeah, grind City. I'm hoping not to grind too much in this game. If we can complete the story, I'm inclined to just not worry about the you know, going for 100%. I've done it before in the past, and we've done it on several of the Final Fantasy in this series. Which were basically 7, 8, 9, and 10. No, didn't want Bully. We want even dogs. There we go. Just a little heal. There we go. Back on the attack. Do you reckon, Braden? I do suspect she's invincible, so that does that would make sense. There we go. Finally. That was a bit of a tricky fight. Yeah, it wasn't so bad though, was it? See what rating we got. There we go. It's 5-star rating for that, so can't really complain. Okay, so Moffy, just in general, it's better to... You're going to get more out of upgrading than selling, rather than just selling straight up. Okay, I'll bear that in mind, bud. Because we'll need to do some of that before the end of the game, even if we're not going 100%.
On your toes.
Right, okay, let's go to the little guys first. Why are you attacking that one, Fang? Oh, I've still got... She's still an aggression, that's why. Ooh, hope. Bless you, my son. Damn, I don't even know if we're going to get to the boss today. I don't want to be going over today. We've got a lot of chonking our way through enemies, but that's the way it goes. Sometimes you get a lot of cutscenes, a lot of story, and sometimes you've just got a lot of battling to do. Oh, Hope got that photon burst again. Better heal himself up. Right, here we go. Let's fix ourselves up. Ah, light. You can't be using your magic, can you? Okay, I'll see. I'm not going to waste an item trying to remove that. Although it's kind of putting her at a disadvantage with I guess yeah, you can use her strike attacks, can't she? Alright, just get Hope healed himself up for a second. Okay, it's almost run out, and yeah, she's lost her debuff now. This one. There we go. Aggression. Yeet this lizard. Up in the air where you belong, lizardy boy. It's a weird but absolutely fun mechanic. Got ya. Alright, excellent, Moffy. We'll see how we go. Okay, there we go. Not perfect, but it's fun. Right, let's get this treasure here. That's okay. That's been nice all around the outside now. White cape. Now, in Final Fantasy VII, that'd stop you turning into a frog, but... it's not frog resistance, it's a fog resistance. Perfect. How perfect. Right, okay, I mean... Yeah, I can see one treasure chest, though, 2 treasure chests in the central area here. What else we got? Yeah, not seeing too much else. We've got to get those before we move on, for sure. Alright. Get the Huntress out of here first. I need to change to Relentless Assault as my default paradigm, I think. keep going on with aggression, which is not arguably the best way to open up the battle. There we go, perfect. Let's even the odds. There we go. Relentless assault. And aggression. Yeah, almost Moffy. I thought we were going to get him then, but he suddenly at the last second was like, "Oi! Oh, yeah. There's an alert. There's an alert going on. We're on purple alert." I zoned out for a second. Hey, look, everyone's welcome here, Brayden. Hey, I know a guy, Brown Town Clown, when I started streaming. I met him, he wasn't, he did stream himself. But I think he was just doing it for like, experimenting, because he's so young. He was 13 years old, and I consider him my buddy. Do you know what I mean? I don't care. I guess he's probably like 14 or maybe even 15 now. But yeah, so we don't discriminate around there. Everybody's welcome. Here we go. Ooh, rhodocronosite. What's it? That's right. Let me get the name of that. It's gonna bug me, of course. Rhodochrosite. There we go. Another mineral crafting material, so well worth coming to get. And grab this one here. And a perfect conductor. Not just a conductor, folks. A perfect one. Okay, let me just wanted to see that corner there, that there wasn't anything else. We'll just quickly fight these Vespids. Oh, see that there? That looked like there was no way they would like literally there's literally no way they were going to see us there, but they didn't seemingly. Is that what he said on the closed captions there, Moffy? That might be what he's referring to there, Brayden. Oh, excellent. Yeah. I mean, it sounds good, doesn't it? Right. Okay. So I think we've got all the treasure in this area. So I think we can press on to where we're actually supposed to be going. Now, how did that guy not see us there? But he did, apparently. So I'll keep forgetting to change to Relentless Assault. I think if are you on PC or are you on phone, Brayden? On phone, I have no idea. I've never used Twitch on phone at all. But if you're on PC or laptop, you just hover over the. Let me switch to that for a second. Yeah, you just hover over the stream. And then you'll have a few little buttons pop up down the bottom right. The third one along out of 6 is CC, closed captions. You just turn it on and off from there. And yeah, I do have closed captions just in case anyone needs them. They sometimes, it's obviously a struggle. It's not perfect anyway. And it can kind of struggle with my accent. So even though there's an option for English and American English as two different things, it seems either one I've tried, it seems to struggle. It can't always work out what I'm saying, and it sometimes it results in hilarious results. So feel free to turn it on and have a lol at it. Oh, Parks and Rec. Yeah, I've heard Parks and Rec is amazing. Moffy, I've never seen it though. No, yeah, a young lad streamer I met on Twitch called Brown Town Clown. Frankie's his name. Wonderful lad. I assume he, like I say, because he was only 13, maybe he was just trying out Twitch for a bit of fun. He wasn't like an adult like me who was like, oh, I'm doing this.
Colonel, we've lost the intruders.
That sounds hilarious, Muffy.
We're code yellow.
Oh no.
Code blue. If we were orange, that would mean
the escapees made it through.
As if the color matters.
The engine room.
no. Damn Fal'Cie.
Intruders located. They're on the weather deck, starboard side.
Make it rain.
Desperate times demand flexibility. Code white.
Yeah. Primark. I don't trust this guy. Got ya, Moffy. Sounds funny. Yeah, I guess it's technically, but it's not a severe one. Like if I said, oh, I'm bloody knackered today, that just means I'm very tired. Wait, it's not like a swear, really. They don't say it in a formal setting. Right, here we are. Switched back into Zaz and Vanille. Still trying to meet... Oh, so yeah, Liz. We now have no awful screeching alarm again. But again, I don't know for how long. We're coming close to the end of the stream, guys. We're going to look about 20 minutes. We'll try and push on this section, but we'll save it. First things first, let's spend their points. No, funny that, isn't it, Moffy? Every Pope you get in a Final Fantasy game, or equivalent, they'll never turn out to be a good guy. Ooh, we've got some Spark Strike. Pizzazz there. Some Renew. Right, excellent. It's coming along. Vanille Saboteur. Ooh, Dispel. Very nice. Cool. Alright, do a little save here. We'll push it, but I need to take a 6-second break now. That should keep us good till the end of the stream. So please bear with. I'll be back momentarily. Yeah, Liz, for now. For now. It might come back, though. I can't promise. Yeah, I'm not against this this cool drum and bass. I'll sort of keep you in there, folks. You off for you, Moffy? Oh, Moffy, it's a pleasure to have you here, my friend. I appreciate you enjoying the show. We shall see you soon. I'll be back on Saturday and Sunday. Obviously, you know, if you're hanging out on the stream because it's something to do while you work, I certainly don't expect you to be here at the weekend, but we shall be here, and if not, we'll be back next Wednesday and Thursday for more Final Fantasy XIII. So thank you for hanging out, Moffy. Yeah, sorry, Braden, I saw you did that redemption just as I was heading off, so let me get this hydration for you, bud. Cheers, Braden. Keeping me alive, sir. Oh, excuse me. Right. Alright, let's at least get through this room with the Cie'th and Vanille. Let's have a look. Yeah, just on the map. Okay. There's got to be treasure in the middle, right? Hasn't there? Treasure on the outside, though. Not. Oh, hang on. I see one in that far direction there. Let's head into the middle first. Oh, we got a bigger boy. I don't know if Cie'th and Vanille will be able to kill that. And that, the Vespids will be in the fight as well. Okay, I think that's done on purpose because they don't want you to head through the middle here. They want you to go around the outside. That's what I think is going on now. Wait, no, Vanille, we're going this way. Hey, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Liz. Okay, I need to attack the right ones here, but... There we go. The Flanitor first. There we go. Yeah, that's something else I respect, Liz. You don't shy away from a big book. You're like, look, all books are they're all equal. I'm gonna take them all on. There's a short one or a long one. You're going for it. Oh, there we go. Slash and burn. Get that dual cast. We go staggered. Heal up Vanille in seconds. Oh, there you go. Yeah, if you've got spare Lego people, Braden, yeah, that's perfect. Just have them lying around. You can like put them to pieces. if one were so inclined. Best fight, but it don't matter. Yeah, that's the thing with like little Lego men heads. You can actually attach them to other stuff, can't you? Quite easily. Can't figure it out, Liz. What, you mean you never got into it as a kid? Yeah, I'm trying to think. So probably from the ages of like maybe 8 till 12, like Lego was one of my favourite things. Alright, excuse me. Yawning live stream. Yeah, step 1. Buy a set of Lego. Step 2, open it all up, and step 3, follow the instructions, and step 4, build it. And then you've done Lego. It's kind of cool. My main issue with it is what you were alluding to. Oh, that's not right. Earlier, Braden, is it's kind of expensive. Lego's not got any cheaper over the years. Oh, bless you, Liz. He should have sat down and done it with you. Maybe it's like a spatial awareness thing. I don't know. But yeah, don't worry about it, Liz. We're all good at different things, aren't we? Alright, some segmented carapacers. Sounds handy. Here we go. I need to be something. Oh, we do have a big boy there blocking the way. Maybe we do have what it takes to Vanille, what are you doing? Stuck on the scenery there. Not seeing anything in that direction though. I feel like we should probably check, to be fair. Yeah, I think we'll wrap it up in the next. Yeah, exactly, Liz. It's what you used to. Do you know what I mean? It's you know, like you and me got into reading at a young age, whereas you know some people we know just never like really read anything. Do you know what I mean? That was quite normal for me growing up. Other people just be like, "Read? What's that? Reading? I don't know about that." You know, like, well, suit yourself. I like it. You know, like some people get into sports. You know, some people don't. You know, some people are really good at art. I'm not an artist. I'm not good at art. I look at like what people like Barrel and Akuma do, and I'm like, damn, how are you? How did you even go down that path there? I don't know. It's we're all different, aren't we? That's what makes the world go round. All that. I don't know, Braden. Honestly, I don't know, buddy. God damn, I'm kind of struggling a little bit here. We need those. Vanille, we need those heals, my dear. Keep them coming. Terrible rating on this battle. Okay, there we go. Now can we go on the attack a bit now. So this is stream number 6 of it, Braden. I'd imagine at most we're halfway through. So who knows, bud? It takes as many as it takes. Okay, that air rover there for 3 ATV segments. It seems like it may not really work as a launch necessarily, but go a long way to maintaining a juggled An airborne enemy. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see on that. No, there's nothing there, is there? I don't think there's anything up there. Okay, so we want to... I think we've got all the treasure in this room. We need to just try and deal with this this lizard with just these two. This could be tricky. Let's find out. Let's do our best. We've got buffs and debuffs, which we clearly need to go for. There we go. Turn the tide on this young fellow. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, yes, because he's targeting himself, weren't you, Seth? Photon burst coming in. Ow.
We got this, Vanille. Vanille!
Yeah, we've just got to buff up a little bit first, haven't we, Zaz? That's all. We good? Click on a photon burst. Oh yeah, look at all the debuffs we've got on it. There you go. Just get a little bit of commando just to maintain that stagger. Dual cast. No, unfortunately, that's not an option there. Right. So basically, it's well, the issue is, Braden, is I live with my brother. I'm a lodger in his house, so you know I have to be on my best behaviour. He goes to bed at this time of night. His bedroom is directly above where we stream. Now the next thing I need to buy for the stream is some kind of soundproofing for this room, or at least sound dampening. So until that's taken care of, I basically need to shut up and keep the noise down from this time of night onwards. So that's the main reason we finished the stream. Plus, you know, 5 hours is a fairly strong, chunky stream. It's more than the average on Twitch, definitely. And for me, I feel that that's my sweet spot. I feel when I start going to the 6th hour, I'm hungry, I'm tired, I'm not putting on the best show anymore. So that's mostly why we do that. But once I've got the soundproofing sorted out, that's going to give us a lot more flexibility in streaming times, length, streaming later, streaming longer, collaborations with other people, that kind of jazz. Oh, I'm going to get, yeah, I've got a dual cast, that's good, best bid. Okay, we're going to go slash and burn first, get him staggered. I'm going to take a hit here, should be fine. Go. Get killed. There we go. So we want some symbiosis. Some heals and some buffs. Damn. Bless you, Vanille. Switch up to Tide Turner. Get some debuffs. Right, is that, everything there. Get these healed up quickly. Alright, a little bit of commando, just to, maintain that stagger. That chain, rather. And go dual cast and get him staggered. There we go. Go slash and burn. Yeah, if you couldn't tell by the accent, yeah, it's 10 o'clock at night right now, Braden. Which, you know, I do stay up quite late doing stuff after stream anyway, but obviously my brother, he maintains like a normal sleep schedule. Oh, he doesn't get his... I thought he got his shell back when he got unstaggered, but he doesn't. Oh, he does. There we go. Restore carapace. I was wondering there for a second. Right, let's look at it as a dual cast. Get a few heals there. Let's see if we can finish him off this time. Oh, your central time. Oh, you're Braden. Excellent. Yeah, a lot of my friends. Mr. Wrong, who's in it earlier, central time. As is Ben of the Gaming Avengers. I'm trying to think who else is on central time. Guys from the CR Game Room. Joho. I'm sure there must be others. There we go, finally. Yeah, so for you, Braden, I always stream at 11 till 4, which for you is like the middle of the day. For me, over here, it's like, oh, people are thinking about going to bed now.
The wind, it's dying down.
Yeah, it's stopping. And we're decelerating. They up to something?
I don't suppose it could just be, I don't know, good luck?
That looks a lot more like bad luck.
Yeah, doesn't it? At least we got no alarm now.
That we can do something about.
Yeah, we can fight Vespids all day long, can't we, like? Right, okay, back to Lightning, Hope and Fang. And, I've got a chest down there. What time we got? No, time to wrap up. Let's go get that treasure. And then we'll save it at the save point. Oh, shut your trap, Legion Cage. No, we're not done with this excellent game. We've got a little while to go yet. We're about halfway through, Cage. Thank you for the raid, anyway. There you go, that's how much Legion Cage loves me. He raided, even though he utterly despises this game. There you go. Let it not be in doubt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Calm yourselves. Okay.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Yes, we got some heals.
Thank you. Time for another approach.
I think I'm up everything, so let's go relentless attack. Despise. Okay, maybe not despise. That kind of suggests he sat like at home thinking about it, thinking about how much he hates it. Maybe despises too. You just don't. Yeah, you don't like it. Okay, you literally have no. You're not into it in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Cage. I enjoy it. I find the combat of this juggling this robot, bro. This is fun. Each there, I know. It's not Final Fantasy XIII. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Cage. That's the thing. I kind of respect them about that, though. the first 6 Final Fantasies are all kind of very similar in kind of like their gameplay, which is not a bad thing, even though like, the stories are all different and everything, and they do certainly introduce different leveling mechanics and, you know, combat mechanics and stuff. They've got a similar vibe to them, I'd say, which is not a bad thing. But you know, from then onwards, they kind of depart. I should be saving this to discuss in a week and a half. You know, they kind of just they take some chances. They could just play it safe, and they didn't. Okay, Whistle Wind Scarf charges a single ATB engagement prior to battle. That's not all it does, right? Increases the rate at which the ATB gauge charges by 10%. So that's like a 10% haste buff, and a very slightly recharges ATB gauge each time an enemy is attacked. Okay, now that's... Oh, sorry, that's what we've already got. So what we're getting from that is... yeah, the single gauge at the start of every combat is nice, but over the duration of a battle is meaningless. However, 10% haste. Yeah, we're getting that on you right away, Lightning. Perfect. Okay, that's fair. So basically, you would have liked this game, Cage, if it wasn't called Final Fantasy. Is that what you're saying? You're just like, oh no, you don't call this Final Fantasy. This isn't Final Fantasy. How dare you call this Final Fantasy? I don't want to play it now. Yeah, I'm all right. Anyway, let me spend a few bit of CP, and then we'll save it and leave it here for today. Right, so Commandos maxed. Continuing with a Ravager, got some Aero, Magic, hit points. Strength, wonderful. Ooh, even more strength. There we go. Nice, nice light. Yeah, finish with a synergist. Boom, perfect. Nice. We've got for Fang. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say there, Braden. It got starred out on my chat. Yeah, we'll continue with the Saboteur, I guess. Kurskar. Excellent. Why not AoE it up? And although he's not involved in a minute, let's spend Snow's points just to make sure he's ready. That's what we do. Overwhelm, excellent. Ooh, almost level 3 Ravager there, Snow. How'd you manage that, bro? Oh, did ya? Yeah, she usually streams a lot earlier than me, Braden. But yeah, Fig Nuts, lovely. She's really nice. There we go. We're saving it. We're leaving it there. Yeah, I've made up 10 minutes late. I was. So we never got to this. Yeah, there you go. Chapter 9, time to split. Never got to this impending boss fight, but it doesn't matter because we'll definitely get to it next stream. Like I say, I'm feeling that drum and bass, but let's have a bit more chill. only need one sound or music track at a moment at a time. Guys, what a wonderful stream. Thank you all for hanging out. Pleasure to have you here. My God, I'm hungry. Okay, it's 4 a.m. for you when she starts. Yes, she's too early for me, Braden. Bro, don't be getting up at 4 a.m. just to watch Figgy. Well, I mean, I can't blame you if you would, but... Damn. Yeah, who are we raiding? We will be raiding someone in a minute. If anybody has the channel points and would like to choose where we send the raid, now's the time to do it. I will decide myself otherwise. Have a look. I swear, every time I click on my email, it's just trash. It's not anything that is needed or wanted. Wonderful stream, folks. Twigsy's not looking so healthy down there at the bottom, but he's a tough one, this old Twigsy. Go through the thank yous. What a wonderful stream. I had a wonderful time. Slowly chonking our way through Final Fantasy XIII. There wasn't too much in the way of story today. It was just, you know, Darge got turned into Crystal. It's okay. We're going to save him. Vanille and Zaz got captured. And then they escaped themselves. And Light, Snow, Hope, and Fang are on their way to go and save them. And also kick the Pope's ass. 97 pages. That's not a lot to Liz, to me. It's been quite quite the stream. Let me go through the thank you. So firstly, and I guess foremost, really, we should say, Thug Chris, thank you very much, my dear. 900 bits. Jeez. That's no small amount. 900 bits. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. Coptimus Crime with the resub. I swear he did it the other day, but he's done it again. That's fine. Erica with the resub. Erica with 10 bitties. Legion Cage for the raid. Thank you, sir. Watch Whitney with the resub. And Not What You Own with the sub. That's nice. Of not to come in there and just be like, oh, you seem like a good guy. I've got my Prime sub hanging around. Yeah, I'll let you have it this month. Thank you, Not. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't doubt it, Liz, but you know, don't worry about it. 97 pages in an evening. Liz is like, it's not enough. I'm like, seems like a pretty good amount to me. So yeah, what a fantastic and successful stream. Not because of, you know, the bits and the subs and that, but it goes a long way. A little goes a long way in this line of work, folks. But yeah, thank you all of you for being here. I appreciate it greatly. Exactly, Liz. Don't stress yourself about it. Let me see who is on that we know for raiding purposes. If not, it doesn't matter. I shall find somebody. Decisions, eh? Decisions. People I would potentially like to raid. But they're playing things that I again. It's Mirage and Professor Sean playing Chrono Trigger. I want to get to you both. Not while you're playing Chrono Trigger though, because I want to play that. Who should we go for? Let us go and let's go and raid Cheesy Dust, so she knows we've not forgotten about her. She's playing Skyrim. I'm not against seeing some Skyrim for a bit while I go and eat my dinner. No obligation for any of you to come with or hang around when we get there. She's adorable. She's lovely. Yeah, Skyrim is cool, isn't it, Braden? So let me set up. And Cheesy Dust is lovely. She just raided us the other week out of nowhere because she's a massive Zelda fan. And she was like, I went back and watched her VOD. She's like, oh, this guy seems really cool. And I was like, bless you, Cheesy. So, so feel free to hang out. I'm going to watch her play some Skyrim for a bit. Just make sure I got her name right. I don't think caps and stuff matter. But yeah, she's lovely. And sometimes she plays Phasmo and stuff, which is, you know, it's fine. I'm probably more inclined to watch her play a little bit of Skyrim, though. So, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you for all the massive support. I will return. Day off tomorrow. I need to get another good workout in. I got a good, decent workout in on Monday. I'm going to get lazy. Got to double down. Get on it tomorrow. I'll be back on Saturday. Same time as always. I'm hoping we're going to be playing Borderlands 3 with Mer and Steph. I don't know that we are. If we're not, it doesn't matter. We'll do Ocarina, beat Ganon, and then I've got the next game lined up. You should even what that is. You'll have to wait and see. Be surprised. And then Sunday, I haven't heard. Well, Whitney was here earlier, dropping up resub. I don't know. I haven't heard whether she's going to be available for Silent Hill. It's been a hot minute since we did any Silent Hill. But if she is, excellent. If not, we'll do the mystery game. So guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it greatly. Let's go see Cheesy Dust and wish her well. And if anybody needs me for anything between now and Saturday, just think of me a message on Discord. And of course, we'll be back on Final Fantasy XIII on Wednesday. I'll see you soon, my lovelies. Take care of yourselves.